day, guys. How are you today? Today's Tuesday, the 24th, right? Yes, sir. Welcome, guys. I'm actually happen to be in Manhattan. I'm on Park Avenue South. Currently, now it's about 7:40 a.m. in New York, and it's very cool weather. 65 degrees right now. Yes, guys, welcome to another stream here. We're streaming for you guys all this morning till the afternoon, sometimes about 3 p.m. Yeah, guys, welcome back again today. It's another day. I'm glad I'm alive today. Hi, what's your name? Your name, please? Hi, what's your name?
Wendy?
Thanks. you going to MX?
It's just the Brookfield Center.
Brookfield?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care, you too. Hey, good morning, guys. New York. It's nice weather. It's cool. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Let me see where I'm going because I don't want to be going anywhere near Park Avenue. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I hope you guys doing good today. Wherever you are on this planet. What's your name again?
Susanna?
Yeah.
Should we take FDR?
You tell me. You're the backseat driver. You go. I'll let you drive the car. You want to drive my car?
No, but
I'll show me your skills. Yeah, we go into the, like the critical part of New York, because of the UN. So we could take the FDR, no problem. But once we get to the, I don't follow GPS. I can tell you the truth, okay? This is home on a freestyle to my job offs. You want to go to take FDR? I'll go your way.
yeah, let's take FDR.
No problem. shit. Middle. She's right there. Suicide. Good morning, guys. Shanky God, how you doing today? Shanky God, Rhonda Young, how you doing today? I cannot stand passengers that start showing you how to get to places. And that's why she's getting a low rating right now. People, they can't even drive a car. They start showing you how to get to places. You know, Zach William. Hey, Zach William, what's going on? Oh, Rhonda, you scheduling an access ride for tomorrow? Going to Key Food in my area. All right. Wait, what part of Rhonda? Where you live? You live in Brooklyn? Yeah, why not? I'm telling you. You know, you gotta take that service. I would definitely use it if I qualified. You're paying literally nothing for the trip. You know, that costs like $50 or $60. I would definitely use Success Ride, but I'm not qualified because I don't have disability, right? You can have little or no disability and you can still be qualified for Success Trip. All you have to do is just give it a try, right? But you still have to go to that evaluation, right? So you have to have that note from the doctor or something, you know, like you have some kind of sort of disability in order for you to tap into that service, which is why not, you know? If the MTA is offering it and the city is offering it, I'll take advantage of it. Zach William, yeah, I'm going to First Avenue to pick up a passenger right now. And then more likely I'll be going down to, I know, I'll probably be going across town. This trip, you know, doesn't make no sense, but I just hopefully, yes, picking up for First Avenue and eventually going back Midtown, I think. Yes. Hopefully I could be able to turn on first, on 52nd, I think. I'm definitely gonna turn here before I get to 72nd. How you doing? Is it blocked? Next block? Is it come through? Right through? I could go right through? Thanks. Yeah, that this cop who's standing there, he looks very young, man. He's like, I took the exam, NYPD exam. I took it. I was like in my early 30s, and I bailed out. Every other 2 weeks, they list all the exams for like job placement here in New York. NYPD, fire department, the Department of Consumer Affairs. They want employees like really bad. Who else asked? Actually, sometimes they ask for correctional officers. Also, I wouldn't want to be correctional officer, man. No way. Dealing with crazy inmates. You don't want to be in Rikers Island. Rikers Island, it's crazy. The worst jail in the country. It's worse than San Quentin, right? San Quentin, it's got like the notorious criminals, right? Yeah, I forgot to actually wipe. I forgot to actually clean up my windshield. My windshield is nasty, man. None of these drivers, man, they drive these cars. Most of the drivers, they're careless, man. They drive these cars. They don't even really it destroy cars. You know, everything that I see so far in some of the cars, either they break something and then they leave the car filthy. That's why I need to rent weekly cars. So I keep it for myself, keep it sanitized, clean. And if I don't want to drive it, I'm just gonna park this car and drive my own vehicle. I'll be having like 2 rideshare cars to play with. I know my income is not gonna be that great this week, you know, because of this UN General Assembly, because obviously everything's kind of slow. You're more likely it takes you more time to get to that pickup. You know, honestly, I didn't even want to come this way, but the pickup, it's like in the vicinity, right? I declined few trips this morning. Darcia, what's going on, Darcia? How you been? What's going on? Good afternoon. What time is it there? It's like 1 o'clock? No, more than 1 o'clock. You guys are probably like almost 7, right? 7 p.m. And A2. Hello from Medellin, Colombia. Medellin, Colombia. Bogotá, Colombia. Colombian, they play good soccer, man. They have a good team. Yes. Yes. I like it. That's the way it has to be, because that's the way I like it. That's the way it has to be. Colombia, South America. See this traffic? No, that's a cop. It's not a traffic agent. This is where you're supposed to be wearing a mask, right here. You know, being outside, you know, inhaling all the fume. Don't want to inhale all the fume. This lady, she's gonna bring her freaking dog in the car. Hey, what's your name?
Karine.
All right, no problem. Huh?
The traffic, how is it?
No, you live here, and you know how traffic is,
No,
right?
I know, but
I know. I'm just
yesterday
saying, like
was
you
less
live
traffic.
like 2 blocks away from the UN.
I know it's.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a mess, right?
It is.
We all could see it. But eventually, next week, this will be over.
Yeah, that's the week.
All
of the
right,
year that
so
we
I'm
should
just
be-
saying, because honestly, at one point I was debating myself even to come this way.
Yeah. But they used to put a fence. They don't now. I don't know
They
why.
don't put what?
Fences, gates.
Fences? Oh, like barricade. It's back there, like about 51st Street.
Yes, but up. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go back that way, I'm assuming you probably walked your dog somewhere that way, right?
Yes.
Because everything's blocked there.
At the end of the day, it's unbelievable the amount of black cars and trucks that
Right?
circulate.
Yeah,
When they finish their day, whew,
yeah. Stupid people. That's what they are. They come here to make it inconvenience for people. Make it inconvenient for people to do their business.
and life goes on. At least if they were saving the world, then
They're not
in
saving the
that
world.
week, they're not doing it.
They don't accomplish anything when they come here. All they do is to come here for fun. Stay at free hotel, get free food. You know, instead of having the UN here, why don't you take it somewhere else? another state.
I guess somewhere with space. Parking.
Go.
Do we know how many people additional there is in the city for that week?
How many people?
I should Google it.
How many of these world leaders you mean?
No, I guess it's probably bringing another, I don't know, 50,000 people or something. Is it too much?
Whatever. We got almost 8 million people here. 50,000 is minimum. It is, you know. It doesn't matter. 50,000 that's nothing compared to how many people we have here in the city. Did you stop?
Yes.
Alright, well. I'm gonna pull up here.
Well,
It's good for you?
Yeah.
Alright, you're welcome.
it's right.
Maybe I'll pull, I'm gonna pull the check for you.
Sorry?
So, I'm gonna put, yeah, so you can get it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I picked this lady before. I don't know, man. She always has her dog. But you know what? I made a mistake. I'm not gonna take any jobs going. I'm not taking any pickups from that part of that vicinity where the UN is. Yesterday, I had a good strategy, and everything works good, right? So now, I'm gonna make sure I don't even go near that UN. See, this guy is strolling right there. Hey, my friend, why don't you walk a little bit faster? Oh, fuck out of here, you cocksucker. Fuck you. Come here, come here. I'm sorry, I don't want to be vulgar, man. But I literally, see how he was walking across the street? Oh my God. You know, I literally picked on him, I swear to God. Oh my God. This guy's strolling. He think like he's somewhere in freaking somewhere in North Dakota or South Dakota, just walking, you know, taking his time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to be vulgar, you know. I'm sorry for my language, guys. Oh my God. I said, come here, come here. Some people, man, unbelievable. Oh my God. You know what happened, man? You know, when I walk New York City street, I don't take my time, man. I do not. I run quick, fast. And sometimes I give the cars the right of way. I swear to God. It's like I'm directing traffic, but I tell people, go, go. Oh my God. Thank you, God. What's going on? Patrick. How you doing, Patrick? Helzer? I'm sorry, man. I don't want to be vulgar. Man, her dog smells. Do people smell their dogs? Do they smell what it's like, you know, having a dog inside your place? It smells like musty, freaking all. Man, if I eat and I see a dog, I automatically lose appetite for some reason. I don't know why. Dog or cat, whatever. Even if I'm eating, right? I'm watching TV and I see a dog, like commercial, whatever, or somebody in the TV, like there's a scene with dog and cat, I usually switch that channel quick. Look, guys, honestly, I have nothing against animals. You know what I'm talking about? But animals, they belong in the wild. Yes, sir. Travel pass. You want me to go to LaGuardia? Yeah, if I get a trip going to LaGuardia, I'll take it. Or maybe like now I'll take a JFK trip. Yeah, I would definitely take a JFK trip, but not. Yeah, somebody's taking me. Same thing, Mary Hill. Yeah, I'm not going there. That lady just asking me how's the traffic. She freaking lives like 1 block, literally 2 blocks from the UN. Yeah, man, in fact, I know, like, with what's going on, like, from now on to next week, you know, my income is not going to be that great. But as long as I make, like, 150, it'll be fine. Anything over $150, it's good for me. Then I'm going to go buy me a freaking Domino pizza. Man, I've become obsessed with Domino. I like the crusty one they have. I load that up with like all vegetable, man. Olives, green peppers, what else? Mushroom. Man, they give you 50% off. 50%. And now, because I ordered one yesterday after I finished work, it's really light, nice, you know, you eat it, it's not gonna make you full, but bam, man, it's a 12-inch, you know, you want to order 12-inch. Yeah, now because I ordered yesterday, I got free pizza, man. Next time I order, it's free. You see, like here, it's not as crazy as Midtown. You know, they should have let those people walk, you know, free, whatever. You know, go to UN, walk from there. Why cordon off the whole freaking perimeter, man? The whole thing. You know, you come, you attend the UN on your own risk. Oh, you know why? Because Biden is here. Yeah, because Biden is going to be here until tomorrow. You'll be leaving Wednesday. Biden, aka dementia. No. Travel. I like the crust thin pizza. Like the crust thin pizza. Man, it's good, man. It's hearty. You get points. You're redeeming points also. Master Ball, what's going on? Master Ball, Ball. Master, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, I mean, look, these people, man, they ask for like, well, the good pizza, actually, John's Pizza, they don't sell slice. And there's another place also right next to John's Pizza, right? It's called Joe's Pizza also. There's like 3 places in the city. They sell really good pizza, but all of them now, they charge like almost $4 for a slice. I don't want $4. I want to be paying $4. I could buy Domino really nice. You know what I'm talking about? for $9. $9 plus tax, it comes out to $10 and change. And you're not getting a slice, you're getting a 12-inch pizza, right? You're getting a circumference pizza. Muscle Ball, you staying at the Roosevelt Hotel? No. Are you messing around with Muscle Ball? Oh, you talking about because Muscle Ball is way by he's staying with the migrants. Oh my God. I swear, let me tell you something. You know who brought the migrants here? It's Kamala Harris. I swear to God, man. Kamala Harris and her brother-in-law, Tony West. I swear, man. You know, when you see that literally that people here yeah, the only reason why I came this way, man, it was gonna be a shortcut, but that stupid truck is there. Yes, they're the one that let people inside the country so they could replace the gig workers. So they could replace the food delivery app drivers, you know what I'm saying? Because some people that are actually from here, right? They probably done deliveries for a while and they're all bail out because they cannot take shit from customers, but the new migrants, man, they take anything, and they could get abused, and it's no problem. Look at them, they're right here, all on bikes. But then when they brought these people here, they say, look, I'm not doing delivery, let me go rob freaking stores, break into people's home, take other people's property. Or some of the women that came here, they all along Roosevelt, you know what I'm saying? Getting the all treatment you want. Let me see. NJ for Netherlands. NJ, hi, how are you today? NJ, you work from home? Thank you, NJ, for stopping by. Man, all I know, the city, they wound up all the scooters, man. They took all of them. They all went to the scrap yard. I only see few. Like if you have scooter doing delivery here, if it's not registered with a tag, they'll take that scooter. You know, Revel, the bullshit, man. You know, Revel, when they got rid of that stupid, you know, the bike rentals. You remember they did the bike rental? Oh man, this guy, he messed up everything right now. There's no freaking way I could go this way. Yeah, man. Oh, get rid of that Lyft, man. That Lyft ain't gonna work for you, man. Got a real freaking Lyft for that shit. Let me see. I'm gonna give them a couple minutes to see how they're gonna do this. No, this is not gonna work. Oh yeah, they got rid of that shit quick. And this guy's parked here. Yeah. I don't know what's in that crate, man. I love crates. That's Christmas present for me, man. Big ass crate. You know, when I buy my motorcycles, I don't want to buy a motorcycle from the showroom. I go, look, man, I want my motorcycle in the crate. I want to take it and assemble it myself. You know, you buy a motorcycle, right? And you go there, they start charging you like the prep, tax. I know, like, sometimes when I buy like a dirt bike, I don't buy it from the state. I buy it from another state, so that way I don't pay tax on it. Okay, I could just go to Jersey and buy it from there, no tax. But then they want to show you like they want to sell you a bike right off the showroom. And they start charging you like the prep, paperwork. I mean, they do charge tax and document prep, whatever. The prep, right? The prep, they charge you almost like $200. They say, yeah, we charge you for the prep because we assembled the bike. No, my friend, just give me the bike in the crate. Yeah, no, I think city, they're gonna crack down on that part of Jackson Heights, Corona, yeah, East Amherst. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of people, man. They're gonna get rid of those prostitutes right there. Prostitutes have always been there, right? They've always been there, but now it's on the wide open. And Jay, awesome, yeah. It's nothing like working from home. You know, people now, they don't want to go to offices, which really, I don't really, if I were to want to work, I just work from home. Go ahead, man. I don't think this person is on LaGuardia. I think it's inside the person that requested the car. It's inside the building right there. I'm expecting this passenger to call right now. And obviously I'm gonna ignore the phone call. I'm gonna ignore her stupidity. Yeah, I know, it's inside here. Man, that smell of the dog still here. It lingers. I hope I got my bad stuff of my Glade. My Glade is special. It's limited. Man, last time I think I was here inside this project, inside this complex, I bought like a motocross boot from this guy, brand new. It was a French dude. Yeah, the boot cost like almost $700. He sold it to me for like $250. Yeah, it was a French guy. He ride motorcycle also. I mean, you could find stuff on. Back then, actually, the guy was listing it on Craigslist. Hey, what's your name?
Claudia?
Alright, no problem. stop here?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Yes, you know, it's nice about Tesla. You could actually dial in the engine braking. You know, when you drive the car, like sort of regenerative braking, you could set up the engine braking to your likings. Which is not bad, right? I wish my Camry has the regen. I wish my Camry had the regenerative braking. It would be nice. But automatic cars, like any automatic transmission car, they do have some type of regen braking. You can feel it when you slow down. But if you have stick shift, nothing, man. You got to downshift. That's the only way you could engine brake to come to a stop. You know what I'm saying? If you want a car to slow down, like you go from second, third, fourth gear, drop it down. Man, I learned driving a car, driving the stick shift. But you don't want to have a stick shift car here in the States, unless if you live like somewhere where you only do highways, you know. Yeah, transfer the plate, man. It's a headache too. I mean, you could do it. It's not a big deal. Everything is online. Yeah, everything is online. All you do, bam, go do the transfer. See, like me, like now, I would definitely want to like do weekly. You know, I want to do weekly, right? So, because Uber, they're already telling me that your card is not going to qualify at one point. I might have 3 years on my Camry, but I don't think it. I mean, I want to do this, you know, like buy, you know, like do weekly rental with the Revel, and then I don't have to drive my car, right? My Camry, right? I'm gonna detail the car. I know my car won't worth shit, but it's really good car because of the mileage. People, they think because the car has so much mileage, it might not be, you know, good car, whatever. Mileage is just numbers, but my car really drive really nice and smooth. I will more likely, my plan is that I start driving weekly with Tesla, so I could put my car, detail it, right, and then put it for sale, right? And once the car sells, right, once I sell the car, you cannot, you see, if you have a car, right, if you have TLC plate and you go and you end your insurance and you return the plate, you're screwed. You forfeit your plate. You see what I'm talking about? You forfeit your plate. Your plate is gone. And then you're never going to be able to recoup, you know, because you're never going to be able to get the plate back. Because you know how TLC have cap on the plates, right? Unless if you go buy another, unless if you return the plate, forfeit your plate, it's gone, right? And then you could go to get another plate, but you only could get a plate if you buy an accessible vehicle, a wheelchair accessible vehicle. This is the only way you could get a plate now. Yeah, this is the only place you could get a plate. But my plan is that I'm gonna put my car, sell it. Once it's sold, take the plates off, right? Never return the plate, right? I keep the plates, pay the insurance, everything. Because if you take the plate, you keep paying insurance. It's like it's like DMV. They think you still have the car, but you don't. You see what I'm talking about? You know, DMV still think that you have the car. But the thing is you're gonna be paying insurance. I don't mind. I'm gonna be paying insurance, whatever it takes, a month, 2 months. By the time I buy another car, because I know a few. I mean, as soon as I sell the car, you know, I know I'm gonna buy another car right away. I mean, it's gonna take me like maybe a month, even less. Because honestly, I have my eye on this car, man. But this guy, he's in Maine. He's up in Maine, and he's got what I want, man. He's got this 2023 GRD V6 Camry, man. Really beautiful color. It's black. It would have been nice if it were black on black, but it's black, and inside, it's gray mixed with black, right? But yeah, man, I just keep I'm gonna sell the car, keep the plate. As soon as I get the car, that's when the transfers begin. That's when the transfer will begin. You know, because TLC, they don't want to see your old car. You know, all I'm gonna do is do the transfer, and DMV, they're gonna ask me, do you want to keep the plates? It's true, yeah. They say, you want to keep the same plate or you want to get a different plate? I go like, no, man, I'm gonna keep the same plate. I'm gonna keep the same plate. Yeah, DMV, they ask you, and if you change the plate, they will charge you more. So I keep the same plate, same thing, do the transfer, put the plate back on the car, and take it to TLC inspection. Because TLC inspection, it's not a joke. And I go there, bam, get the car, all go through the whole thing. The only thing is I'm gonna keep paying the insurance. I cannot let the insurance lapse, right? It's common sense, my friend. It's common sense, you know? But the problem is the TLC, they want us to switch to electric vehicle by 2:30. You know, by the time I get the car, in 20. So let's see if I do this. You know, if I'm planning on going with the whole process, just get the car, like in the beginning of 2025, and then I'm just gonna have to keep the car for another 5 years, right? Before TLC, they're gonna start asking us to switch to EVs, because I know, because I said this before in my live stream, you know, this TLC, bunch of corrupt part of the city, and if you don't switch by then, they will put you plate on hold. You know, you could drag on for a little bit, because I know this is how it's gonna unfold. You know, literally. You know, if you don't switch the car by 2030, and then you do to go take the car for TLC, right? They're gonna say, look, man, this car is done. We don't want this car. You gotta go get another car. You gotta get you need to get an EV, right? And if you don't get an EV by then, right, they will tell you, okay, we're gonna give you an extension, because that's how they do. Like same thing, you know, if you go to TLC do inspection, you know, if you fail a few times, second time, they give you an extension. They tell you, okay, we wait for you to get another car, or basically, yeah. So basically, you want to make sure. I want to turn here, man. I hope the cops are not here. And they give you another extension. They say, look, okay, we're gonna give you 6 months. We're gonna give you a year to get that EV. If you don't, then they take that plate from you. They tell you, yeah, we give you a year, no problem. Travel pass. I don't think they're giving the tax credit on EVs anymore. I don't think so. They're not giving it anymore. I could claim the whole freaking car on my taxes. I could do that Right? I can do that, man. If you buy a car, you claim your car on the taxes. You know when you itemize? Man, when I find my taxes on TurboTax, I kind of exaggerate a little bit about my expenses, but man, as long as you don't over exaggerate, as long as you don't over exaggerate, you're fine. But they could audit you like quick, fast. You know, when I did my taxes my first time, man, I was on edge, you know, like it took me a while because it's really nice, man. As soon as you file your TurboTax, like right away, next day, or maybe even the same night, they approve your state quick. No, they approve your federal, whichever comes first. You know, it's amazing. They either approve your state or federal the same night. I think they accept them. They accept the whole thing because you do e-filing, right? If you do e-filing, it's nice because they accept it the same night or the next morning, and then after that, if you get a return, and then they accept your return. But the first time I did it 7 years ago, man, I was like, man, I think they're gonna audit my ass, but it was just fine. And if you do TurboTax right through your dashboard, through the Uber dashboard, you get 50% off. Because filing Schedule C, man, it's not a joke, man. They charge you like almost $150. And without, around like $125. They keep raising it. They keep raising, you know, the filing. I mean, for some reason, like the first time I did it, it was like $85. The next year was $90, and last year I did it was like $115. Yeah, no, I wait until then, you know. Like this guy selling 2023 Camry. I'm still looking at it right now, man, through marketplace, right? It still has it. It's still listed, man. And I know eventually somebody's gonna grab that car. But I have my eye on like 3 of them. And I'm only gonna buy from the owner. I'm not gonna buy from like a dealer or parking lot, whatever, because and this guy, it's got low mileage, it's got almost 63,000 miles on it, and he only went 10.5. You know that this car at the dealer, TRD V6, they will actually list that car for $19, $15, even $17,000 easily. And then you go there, they're gonna hit you with tax and everything by the time you took the car out. And if you buy it from the dealer, they want to do all the paperwork. I don't want any paperwork, because when you go to insurance here in New York with RTLC plate, they ask you for bill of sale. You know, they want to see how much your car worth, where did you buy it from. They all want to know that bullshit, even the title, before actually even they transfer your plate, or even they transfer the insurance, or even if you like first time buyer, like buying a new vehicle for TLC, they ask for all these documents. So me buying it from an owner, I could write any bill of sale. I could say that I bought that car only for $3,000, because when you buy it like from the dealer, they're gonna write you they're gonna write you the bill of sale, right? It's gonna be for 15. And there's nothing you could do about it, because you got to take that bill of sale to the DMV in order for you to get a registration, and they tax you on $15,000. But I would rather buy it from somebody, and then I say, okay, I just bought the car for $3,000, right? All I have to do is just like notarize like bit of sale, me and the guy that I bought it for, that, you know, for less, for $3,000. Usually what I do, you see, because I buy and sell motorcycles sometimes, I do 2 bill of sales. Like if I buy a motorcycle for somebody for $2,000, right? I write bill of sale for $2,000, right? And I write another bill of sale for like $400. You know what I'm talking about? That I bought, you know, to show that I bought the car for that much, so they cannot tax me on it when I go register the car. When I go register the bike. But usually what I do, I don't register the motorcycle. If I'm selling a motorcycle, I don't register the motorcycle. I just I just get a title. I don't register. I only get a title. Because you could get a title for the car. You don't have to register the car. Because in that title form, they tell you, what do you want to, do you want to plate or you want to register the car? I'm picking up this girl.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Your name? Hi.
Emily.
Emily? All right, no problem. You going to Mount Sinai?
I'm sorry.
You going to Mount Sinai?
No, to NYU.
NYU?
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Yes, man. This is the best orthopedic hospital.
Have you been?
Yeah, I got cheated once there before.
Oh no! What did you get done?
I just pulled some pins right here from my wrist.
Oh, cool. Wait, who was your surgeon?
I don't remember. That was like 7 years ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did surgery upstate, but when I came here, I just...
wonder, Dr. Hackerboard, does that sound familiar?
I don't know, but it was good guy. You know, we didn't do it like it was in his office.
Yeah.
We pull out those things.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad you had a good experience.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, it's
Awesome.
yeah. You
Okay.
take care. You have a wonderful
Thank you.
day.
Be safe driving.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Thanks. She's probably orthopedic surgeon herself. Man, I hated when I broke my wrist. It still bothers me today, but you want to get fixed, man, you come to this orthopedic hospital right here, 17th Street. They fix you up. I had like some pins like inside my wrist because it's all plated. I already have screws on it, but they had like these like sort of needles. They were inside to hold my wrist straight, right? So I didn't want to go all the way to the Catskills because that's when I had surgery. So I just decided to come here, and then the guy, he was a cool doctor. He was very young, right? He told me, come here, we're not doing anything inside the operation room. We're doing it at my office. He did like little local anesthesia quick right there on my wrist, and he pulled all those pins, 2 of them. Let's go, man. Are you stopping or are you going? I'm not gonna blow horn on you. No problem, my friend. I'll let you go. I'm not that type of person. You see, I should have been blowing horn, right? But people behind me picking their horn.
Halloween may be more than a month away, but scientists in
Halloween!
New Zealand have discovered a new species in the Pacific. Ghost sharks! Actually, the Australasian narrow-nosed spookfish, as it's called, was found about 8,500 feet deep in the ocean between Australia and New Zealand. It has several distinct features, including a long and narrow snout, broad pectoral fins, scale-free skin, and beak-like teeth. Ghost sharks are a group of fish closely related to sharks and rays. They mostly eat crustaceans such as shrimp and mollusks, and they're not often studied because of their remote living environment. A celebrity chef is taking diners in Manhattan back a few decades.
That nostalgia feeling to it, but also has today's flavors in it.
At chef and partner Michael Mina's.
You know who I hate? That guy, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay is an a-hole, man. I just want to stab him in the face. Stab. Oh God. I don't know why I said stab him in the face. That's vicious, right? Stab someone in the face. But I think that guy, Ramsay, deserves it, man. I'm telling you. He thinks that his shit doesn't stink, bro. Freaking crazy, that dude. Freaking dummy. Yeah, this person got a weird freaking address, man. This person 529. Go ahead. Look, there's no such thing as 4-digit number on 14, right? But literally, this person has 529 5292. 5292. I'm gonna do a little circle. See, I told you, man, I hate to come pick people up for me. See, I know, I was texting and telling her your direction is stupid. She said, sorry, the direction were a bit unclear. I just saw the car. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, see, she already admit I'm going to loop around. I think she texts, right? Because I figure, see, that's why I told you, man. I hate, and like last time I was here, man, I don't know if you guys remember, I said that I really don't like to come pick up from this Stuyvesant crap, you know, because too many buildings. Yeah, she said, hi, sorry, the direction were a bit unclear. I just saw the car. Are you able to turn towards the loop? I told her, look, just stay there. I'm gonna turn around and come. I could come. I could come quick. I could come quick. Is come quick sound really crazy? I'm gonna come quick. I'm gonna come quick. Go ahead. Super. Hi, how are you?
Good, I'm so sorry.
No problem. Thank you for admitting that, because people don't.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they request the wrong address, they request some funny addresses,
No worries.
and
I
they
come-
blame you for it, you know. But I thank you for being very you know, understanding, because some people literally they take it out on you.
The loop
No, I
order.
figured you were there. I just did not want it to stop there because there was no place to stop.
Gotcha.
So I decided to go around the loop.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
no problem. So. Yeah, you know, honestly, Peter Cooper, Stuyvesant Town, it's nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick up people because this building are all within,
Yep.
and sometimes like you just have to kind of sort of like trying to find the needle in the haystack. going? SPCA?
Yeah.
Can you get it from here, or you want to go up from the other side?
Actually, here would be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
I could go to.
No, here's fine.
Sure?
I'm gonna stop to get coffee.
No problem. Yeah, that's why I was figuring, because I know there's an entrance on this
Oh,
side.
yeah, no.
Take care. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Thanks. Yeah, guys, you noticed what I did when I exited on 96? those traffic agents, they don't know what's going on. I just went right by him, got right through there. I was supposed to actually go straight, right? And then to the left, right? After that little curb, right? That divide, that major thoroughfare on 96th Street, right? So I made that left. I got right through that thing because I was gonna stuck there, right? It didn't make no sense. So I just went right through that one way. Look, you do what you gotta do, man, doing this type of business. You know, when I drive my car, when I drive like personal, I'm not that reckless. Yeah, Dave E, welcome here. Marcel, hi Marcel. Marcel Hubbard. Thank you, Marcel, for being here. Appreciate you. Marcella. Man, you know, I know this girl, she has only an address, right? On 96th Street, right? 92nd. But I didn't realize where she was going until I got to, until I got to that 96th exit, right? And I figured she was going to ASPCA. And man, she smells like animal too. So I know there's an entrance of ASPCA on 91st Street. So I told her, you want to stop here? You want to go to 96? I really don't mind. Yes, I don't know where I'm gonna find this blade. I couldn't find it, man. It's limited edition. Yes, we end up on 2nd on east side of New York. Oh, fly New York City. I'm in your neighborhood. I'm right in your neighborhood, man. I mean, you live in Yorkville, right? Fly New York City. I'm sure you're not Robert Parker, are you? Robert Parker lives here too. You know, Robert Parker is one of my subscribers, I guess. Yes, welcome to the hood, my friend. No, this is not a hood. This is really decent place. You live in a decent place. Hello, summer. Fly New York City, good morning, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend. You welcome me at your hood. I'm gonna welcome you in my stream, my friend. See this VW right there? It's electric. And a taxi right there. It's actually TLC plate. You see that? You know, people that buy EVs, they buy these luxury electric cars. They don't realize that one day, like the first year, their car will worth nothing, nada. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Why? I'll tell you why. You know, people, you know, remember I used to come here, you see all the scooters here, the bikers, they got rid of everything. I mean, they used to line up here, these people like swarm of bees, like freaking, bikers, they used to line up everywhere here, all these delivery apps. You don't see them no more. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, honestly, they either, some of them, they quit, they cannot do this job, or some of them, they were migrant actually, but they found a way of making a living in an unscrupulous way, I think, right? Like back then, you go to next to Panera Bread or Chick-fil-A or some of these places, you see all these bunch of scooters lining up there. If you go right across the street from Barclay, like a while ago, like the beginning of this year, you can't even drive through there. Yeah, I was talking about these people that buy all these EVs, brand new cars, like worth $80,000, $100,000, and they don't realize that someday they're gonna want to actually sell the vehicles, but the vehicles they're gonna worth nothing. You know why? I'm sure like every person that's going to buy is planning on buying a vehicle, right, from secondhand. You wanted to actually print out that Carfax, you know. There's a few sites that you can actually you know, check the history of the vehicle. Carfax, it's really accurate. You know, they'll tell you the history of the car. And if that EV that costs $100,000, right, it was used for a taxi, right? Because they here in the city, as soon as you register the car, they give you the plate, right? So that plate is for a taxi. It's not for a private car. So your car is registered as a taxi. I'm telling you, right? So if even your car, it's still almost brand new and you want to sell it after a year or two, right? Let's see, that's Tesla right there on the right side, right? I don't think it has TLC plate, but if it was a taxi, right? I'm just giving you an example because I could see some of the drivers in New York City, they buying these Cadillac Lyric. You know Cadillac Lyric? It's actually a new one. It's EV. It costs like $130,000. And once you put taxi plate on it, and if somebody wants to buy that vehicle, they're gonna go right and print out the Carfax of that vehicle. It's gonna say taxi. Nobody wants to buy a car that it was registered as a taxi. It's the fact, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, maybe people that work for Uber, Lyft in the lower 48, that might not actually show that their cars were used for taxis. You know why? Because all the drivers in the lower 48, they actually use their own private vehicles. Yes, it's true. They actually use their own private vehicles, and some of them are reckless. like in another part of the country because they don't get like ride share insurance endorsement for their cars. You know what I'm talking about? And if something happened, they'll be in trouble. But more likely, some people that work in the local area with their own vehicles, that more likely it will not show on their Carfax that their car was actually used for the taxi because they use their own private plates. You see here, you buy a car, you put a plate on it. Let's see if the car costs $200,000. You put a plate on it here in New York. It's deemed as a taxi. Uber, man, they're crazy, man. I don't know where they're going with this, right? After they said they were gonna unlock the drivers, now they said no, we're not unlocking the drivers. They're gonna keep locking the drivers, whether they like it or not. The only way that Uber will pay driver fairly and stop this doing nonsense here in New York City by locking people out of their apps so they cannot work, right? It's the only way that could be done is if every person in the country, like there's 1.25 million people. Yeah, it's about like 1/4 million people that work for Uber and Lyft in the States, right? Let's round it up to 1.5 million, right? But I think statistically they're about like one. Let me go to the west side. Fuck the east side. And most of them, they do have account, but they have inactive accounts. Some of them they drive. I would say maybe they're about like 1 million drivers in the state. They work for Uber, right? The only way that you could get Uber to listen and start paying more and unlock the drivers in New York City is if every driver, man, no exception, just go offline for 2 weeks. A week, you know what I'm saying? A week. What are you gonna lose, man? Say a week, look, I'm taking a vacation. I'm going to India. I'm going to Panama. I'm gonna whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Rideshare app, they're not gonna retaliate because you're taking a week off. And trust me, man, Uber and Lyft, they're gonna come back in, man. I know the phone like buffers when I go through the park. I am not. I'm taking this trip because hopefully it's not on the east side because I cannot look at the map. Oh yeah, it's on the west side. And we're picking up Omer. All right. Omer burned fucking bridges, man. Oh my God. You agree with me, man, that if all the drivers stop working for 3 a week, maybe there will be no income for Uber. Uber would not make a penny. They would not make one single penny. They're gonna go out of business. I think I did the right move going to the west side, right? Through the park. And we got a trip right at the pickup right here. Right at 106 and Park. You watch 106 and Park? I think they stopped making the MTV show. It used to be 106 and Park. Like soul music. You remember soul music? I love this building, man, right here. Let's go, Omer. This guy's got to be Turkish or maybe from Bosnia. Oh, Bosnia. Ray, what's going on, my man? Ray, welcome back to the stream, man. Ray, David E, all of you guys. I love you guys, all of you. Being very, 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 very. Let's go, Omer. It's from Turkish, this guy, I think, from Turkey. How you doing?
Good.
What's your name? All right. You got it, my friend. You going to Jacob? Yep. Yes, my friend. Especially now because what's going on the east side with the UN.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you go on the west side, man.
The east side is like where the
UN General Assembly. They got all these world leaders that come here, play around. You know, accomplishing nothing basically. Just blah blah
yeah.
blah. Yeah.
So the LG airport is on the east side.
It's in Queens. Yeah. If you go east.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're going back to LaGuardia?
Not right now.
Oh, later.
Yeah, later in the evening.
Oh, okay. So it'll be faster from where I picked you up.
Okay.
You staying at that hostel?
I just checked out.
That's a hostel.
Yeah, that was the first.
Yeah. Was it? It's still a hostel, right?
Yeah.
It's still, yeah. Not bad. You know, there's decent hostels here. No, I mean,
That was okay, to be honest.
it was okay, right? But cheap, man. You know, instead of going.
That's why, I had, last minute plan to come over here, and I was trying to find some good hotels.
Right. There's another nice hostel right here on Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot what it's called. That one is Raz, right? That's what it's called.
That's
Raz?
Comma.
Huh?
That one was Comma.
Oh, they changed the name.
But yeah, it was like not that good. But pretty decent, you can see.
Yeah, why not? If you can save a little bit of money, why go in a hotel? They're gonna charge you like 200, whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly. Do you ride MX bikes like motocross?
Yeah, what makes you think I ride motocross?
You're wearing
Because
Fox
my
shirt.
Fox shirt, yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's amazing that you know about the gear, right?
We are a
Do you ride
manufacturer.
motocross?
No, we are a manufacturer.
Huh?
We are a manufacturer.
Oh, you manufacture Fox racing? You
No,
mean?
not Fox.
Oh, you manufacture some of the.
Motocross stuff for one of our clients in Sweden.
Oh, in Sweden, right?
Yeah.
What it's called? Because I know some of these motocross gears from Europe.
Yeah, it's
They're really
24.
cool because.
It's 24 MX.
Huh?
24 MX.
24 MX. I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of 24 MX. Yes.
And we've been working with them for almost like 6-7 years.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're here in the state, right? Because you do.
Yeah, I just moved to States almost like 10 months ago.
Oh, just recently.
Yeah, I was living in Germany before.
Germany, right.
And I came over here to attend the exhibition over here.
At Jacob Jefferson, yes. So you guys work with all these manufacturers, right? Like the holding companies, maybe.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, my thing is all gear. It's all Fox. Yeah. They make some stuff, good stuff. I mean, obviously they've been around for a long time, since the early '70s.
Yeah, you can say they're the pioneers.
Pioneers, exactly right. And you now it seems like Alpine Stars, they're catching up with Fox a little bit.
Alpine Stars, they started out with the motorbiking stuff, the heavy bike stuff.
Oh yeah, I know the owner of the. His name is Lee. Something Lee. Yeah. I mean, he has a motocross team.
Yeah.
He just sponsored, like he was with KTM, and then he switched to Honda, and for some reason, they decided to just belong on the team this season. For some reason, I don't know why, but he started just with designing helmets, for all this, for all the motorsport
Yeah.
racers like around the world, right? And then he started making the gears just about like maybe 10 years ago. And now it seems like Alpine stars, they're catching up with
Yeah.
Fox. Yeah.
Alpine is good. O'Neill is good.
O'Neill, they've been around. JT, long time. They've been around before even Fox, I think. JT.
Exactly. There is like another one that is Europe as well. It's
Just one.
This one is good too.
Yeah.
KWs as well because that's for the people who wants customization.
They won.
Who get to they get this water
Yeah.
small quantity but like different customization on the suits.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like if someone like custom made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your own design, whatever color you choose.
Right.
Whatever number you put on the jersey, on the pants, so that's what they do.
But I think most of this stuff are made overseas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, India.
The manufacturing is mostly in Asia, like India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, and you can say Vietnam. So they are like
Vietnam, yeah, because most of the gears I used to buy back in the days, I always used to say made in the US. Now everything is made overseas.
yeah, exactly. Because it's the cost.
It's cost, yeah,
The
obviously.
manufacturing cost is cheaper.
Cheaper there,
The
yeah.
brand just switch themselves over to those countries.
Yeah, we're losing all these manufacturers to overseas, but obviously if for the cost, that's what people want to, save on having to spend exuberant amount of money to produce something, right? Instead of saving, right?
Exactly.
I agree. Yeah, the pandemic, made it created a lot of havoc, honestly. And I haven't, since the pandemic, I do want to ride, but I haven't been able to really go ride like I used to. I mean, I do like every weekend in the summer because here in the northern eastern part of the country, you only get to ride like maybe 8 weeks out of the whole year. Versus like people out in California, they ride like 365, all the year round. But yeah, I'm out of shape too through the pandemic. I haven't really kind of getting so much weight. You can't ride dirt bike when you're out of shape.
Yeah.
You're just looking for it. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to know someone that sees something and recognizes it. But you're in that business, so it's really nice. Yeah.
We started our company back in like 2017, 2016.
And where are you located?
Our company is back in Pakistan.
Pakistan. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing. One guy made this custom-made jacket for me from Pakistan. Actually, it's a Harley. Yeah, he made it nice, man. It looks like authentic, basically. My friend, you're not going nowhere unless if your car has some wings, right? I got some wings. Yeah, you can fly. Go that way, man. Right behind me. yeah, our district, because my district, is District 34 because here you cannot go racetracks unless if you're an MAA member, like American Motorcycle Association. So they run the whole show, obviously, but our tracks are run by a district because all over the state, every state has district, and my district is upstate New York, but I do go to the district in Jersey, or I could go to Connecticut also race. Because all these points, they apply to my district. Although I got a District 6 and not the district, so yeah, I mean, that's all you could do. They could only beat their horn, Unbelievable. It's like with the beeping horn, it's not gonna do anything.
I haven't seen like that much honking in other states, but
no, people don't. Yeah, I mean, I really honk, man, unless if there's
crazy in Vegas, but
oh, in Vegas,
yeah, I think
people honk in Vegas.
And
They honk.
kind of an exhibition over there at the Paint Expo. I just went there to visit that. It was back in February, and
Honestly, I've never been to Vegas.
that was my first time. I was there like twice.
Nevada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a car over there, but when I come over here, I see the track. I was like, man, no, I'm not.
Oh no, you don't want to drive here, my friend. Honestly, yeah. Just leave the driving to me. Or maybe like if you get it around here in the city, maybe just like use these city bikes.
Yeah.
Most of them are, they have the, it's a motor assist, so you could travel anywhere within Manhattan Island. It's just a city bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't saw that, but I didn't try it. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
I didn't use the subway
Trains, yeah, subway also sometimes can be convenient, but
because I'm used to that. In Europe, they're like
right.
wherever you want to go.
You moved from Germany to the U.S., right?
Yeah, I will live here. Yeah, I'll stay here for a while, probably like 2-3 years.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this guy go because he's an idiot right there. Yeah, I yet want to buy the new boot, the new motocross boot Fox made. It's called Instinct.
They launched it this year? Or
They came out last year. Yeah, they came out last year because the most expensive boot are Alpine Stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them they cost up to like $900.
Oh yeah, the boots are
Yeah, but Fox made one with it's flex box. It's flex. It flexes from your ankle. It's got like it's pretty much almost a joint. Because boots they were never that way before. They used to make them like sturdy boots, like straight up, right? Yeah. But people they tend to injure their Achilles sometimes, right? If you tear your Achilles, it's really crazy, man. It's worse than spraining an ankle. Yeah. So they made those boots to flex with your joint.
Exactly.
It's really nice. That's the thing that I have.
good.
Yeah, it is. Even up inside they made them 2 years ago. But Fox they came out with their own. It's really cool. I got 2 boots so far. There's no reason for me to grab another one. But that's safety,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not into the boots, so I haven't, not really checked.
Right.
DC,
Because most, those the boots also they are all made overseas,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alpine Stars, they're made in Italy.
Yeah. Exactly.
1 Yeah, with the
and all
logo,
those,
with the logo on them, right?
It's
Yeah.
like they're the manufacturer as well, but they're in accent.
Honda, it's picky.
Yeah,
They only work with Fox.
exactly.
They only work with Fox and Red Bull. You see how Monster, they sponsor every sport that you could imagine. But Honda, it always they stick around with Red Bull and Fox. That means if you sponsor right by Honda and somebody and you switch manufacturers, you cannot take that sponsorship with you.
It's like if it's a brand.
That's how Honda is. They really like picky.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But that was nice talking to you, man.
Same here. Same
Take
here.
care, my man. Thank you.
You have a good day.
I'll enjoy the rest of your stay.
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem. I'm gonna open up the trunk.
All right.
Yeah, cool guy after all, right? Yeah, man, everything is made overseas. Nothing is made here. iPhones also made. They're made in Vietnam, Taiwan. Yeah, motorcycle show is gonna be here soon at Jacob Javits Center. I go to a motorcycle show, the car show, and boat show. Those are three things I go to. I don't go to Comic Cons. Comic Cons are crazy people. See, we know we're driving over the rails. You see that? See, we're driving over the rails. You see all this, you know, the Navy Yard. I mean, the Hudson Yard. It's all built on top of the rails. This is how these buildings are dangerous. You know what I'm talking about? There's no foundation. These buildings at the Hudson Yard do not have foundation. They're built on top of the rails. Because we travel, you see, from the point that I dropped off that dude, 34th Street, up to here, this is all rails. And it ends at this point, right? We're driving over the rails, over the railroad tracks. turn on 24th Street. You know, these 20 up here, this part of town, these are all galleries, basically. All galleries, all painting, art. You know, before all these galleries, you know where they were initially? They were in Soho, it's true. And they all moved here to Chelsea, and Soho became almost like, you know, shopping, you know, mecca for all of these designer clothing, basically. You know, anything, like if you go along Fifth Avenue, you can see all the designer clothing along Fifth. They all have stores at Soho, right? And if you go to Soho shop there, you more likely get a cheaper price for some reason. I mean, because they probably paid less for the rent. I think Fifth Avenue is almost like you know, like you know, when you go like window shopping, it's like just for a show, right? Yo, let's go window shopping. You go window shopping, you don't have to spend any money. You just window shop. But now I need to drain the snake.
Milo's Rewards members, it's Labor Day and doorbuster deals are waiting for you. Take advantage of holiday prices and save $1,500 on a Hisense smart French door refrigerator to create your dream
Labor Day.
kitchen. Plus, save $100 on a
This guy's
10-foot
late.
animatronic skeleton because Halloween is right around the corner.
You're
Not a
talking about
member?
Labor
Join
Day?
for free today to get these savings and more. Valid through 9/2. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
In business, service is everything. Cintas delivers what you need to better serve your customers. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety supplies, on-site AED training, or mops and restroom products, stocked and ready when you need them. Better work days happen together. So visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
64 degrees, and we've got partly sunny skies in Manhattan. We're
It
getting
says
to a high of
69
in the
in my
city
car.
today. Good morning, I'm Linda Lopez. Wins News Time, 11:30.
Jennifer Lopez. Linda Lopez.
Good morning, I'm Kevin Rincon.
Kevin Rincon, I'm
School in
familiar with
Georgia,
your
a
name.
high school, and returning to the classroom today, nearly 3 weeks after a deadly shooting.
Appalachia High resuming classes after the devastating school shooting that claimed the lives of 2 students and 2 teachers.
That's sad, man. Appalachian people, they all got guns. But it's nice to live in Appalachia, right? Appalachia trails, they run like from forever, man, all the way to Rocky Mountains, I think. No, I mean to the northern eastern part of the country. But those are rednecks, man. They do have guns everywhere. I wish I would have gone that way and I got some bananas from that dude. Yo! Threw some bananas. Appalachian people, man, they moonshine all day long. They give you like moonshine. They're moonshiners, man. Want some flavored moonshine? Yeah, boy. Hey, NYPD, you ran a red light. Travel Pass, I went home, man. I ate that pizza and I went home, man. I really was dozing off after my shift a little bit. You know, I came out, got in my car, and I was looking at the phone. And at that point, I already ordered the pizza, right? It was right there. It was 2 blocks away where the Domino is. It's really nice, man. You order and it shows you the trail. You know, it shows you like sort of, you know, when it ordered, baked, check, and complete. And once it's complete, I went and picked it up. Look, from there, man, I really, I couldn't, you know, I was looking for a trip to take me back to the city. And at that point, I was just like, no, man, I'm just gonna go straight home. I literally, you know, I was in bed by 9. I woke up at 2:30. Yeah, I was up at 2:30. And then went back to bed again. And it's crazy, man. At that time, you know, when I woke up, I said, look, man, I'm probably gonna, since I took shower nice this morning. At 2:30, you know, I just was looking at my phone. It's 3 o'clock. And I was like, okay, I only have 2 hours left before my shift starts. And I said I was gonna like just leave at that point, but I just, you know, took a nap again till like 4:30, woke up, you know, took shower and then left. Yeah, like tomorrow I'm not gonna be doing shift with Revel, so it's okay. I could be out, you know, to like some, you know, like tonight, so like maybe midnight, 1 o'clock. Driver Pass, you may be right. Yeah, I ate the pizza. It was like I could have ate 2 of those pizzas, man, honestly, because it's like a thin pizza, you know. They cut it up in squares and it's fast, you know, before you eat it. I was still hungry at that point. Honestly, I was still hungry. You know what I did? I went to dollar store, like dollar, what do you call it? Dollar store, right? And they bought me a bag of almond M&Ms. I like almond M&Ms. I don't like any of the other M&Ms except almonds. I chew half of that bag. You don't find those almond M&M at stores. You don't find them at the bodegas, man. Dollar General, yeah, there was Dollar General. I've never been to Dollar General until sometimes like maybe a couple months ago. I went inside, they got cheap stuff. Yeah, I ate my heart out. Yeah, because last time I was at that Dollar General, maybe. Yeah. I was at the store and it was like I was looking inside and I could see M&Ms and I was like, yes, I'm gonna buy that next time I come here. There you go. This guy beeping his horn for nothing. Back to Rodeo Drive. This place is almost like Rodeo Drive. See these people taking a picture right where RuPaul used to live. 5 9th Avenue, right there. See, you're gonna see they're taking a picture right next to that building. RuPaul and his drag friends right there. See what they taking a picture? I was wondering, maybe they taking a picture for some reason. I don't know why, but that little building right there has a lot of history, man. I'll tell you the truth. Let's go, my friend. I'll let you go, right? I'll let that guy go. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be nice to people, man. You gotta give a ride away. Like this guy's still blowing his horn. You know what? I think he success ride. No, it's just a van. What is wrong with you, man? Look, I'm gonna let him go before he start blowing horn again. What is wrong with you? Still blowing horn, man. Look at him. He called himself Busy Bee. You're Busy Bee. You're busy blowing your horn for no reason. Man, these elephants are still here. No, driving fast, man. I could take off for a year, man, and still be able to buy pizza every single day. You get my point? Man, those trunk of these elephants, they're like just the real stuff. Uh-oh, Rihanna. I think this is the biggest Apple store. I think so, man. The size, I've been inside there, but I actually been on the one on 5th Avenue also, but this one is the biggest one, I think. Try across the street, right there. See that beige building? All of it, right there. From that awning, I think, or maybe the whole building. Because when you go inside, you see what the awning is, and this part is a display, right? And I think the back of that part is where they do the service, right there. But I don't think it's actually the whole. I don't think it's the whole building. But there's a big ass building, man. Big ass Apple store, man. Oh, you mean how Domino makes the money to pay their rent? I don't know. Maybe Domino, it's good business, I think, right? People they order from Domino. They do order from Domino's, right? Yeah, I mean, I've been ordering from Domino for almost. I've never, really was into Domino's, but I've been ordering from Domino's a lot recently. I check out right through my PayPal. Check out through my business PayPal account, man. There's only three meat packing district businesses are still here today. Like this one here, Jabagi, Louis Zuckerberg. Louis Zuckerberg. There's two of them here. I'm gonna go around and I'll show you where there was nice nightclub. I used to like to go to that club called the Vault. You know where they filmed part of the movie Will Smith. I'm the legend. I am the legend. Yeah, there were nice nightclubs, man, back in the 80s, 90s. It was to be the Palladium, the Vault, Sound Factory. These are the like awesome nightclub. Yeah, take my picture too. Take my picture with you, girl. That girl, she's taking like. And there's a couple of them here. Couple of meat packing Interstate Foods. Yeah, this one is the biggest one of them all. See the loading docks? The Vault was right there. You see with that building right there? That's part of the Standard, the hotel. Brass Monkey, this bar has been here for a long time. Ice cream bar. Ice cream bar right there. They serve ice cream and they serve alcohol. Go figure. Lucid right here. This is a test car right there. You want to test Lucid? That's a store right there across the street. Could test it. I'm gonna sign up to come test this thing. It's free. Why not, right? That car's got 500 miles of range. Yes, Lucid's got 500 miles. Oh, Rayos is it's uptown. They have there's a restaurant called Rayos. It's uptown. Rayos, if you're not celebrities, you don't get into that restaurant. Driving past. I want going to Roosevelt. You know what I'm gonna go to Roosevelt there? Only for one thing. For corn on the cob. That's the only reason why I'm probably more likely to go to Roosevelt right now. If I'm there, I go grab corn on the cob. Not the yellow corn, the white corn. I like the one, like the white one. Have you ever tried the white corn? Like it's a big ass corn, man, like huge. Man, what a difference between the car that I drove yesterday and this car I'm driving today. How many miles this car has? Hold on. Yeah, this car's got 45,000. Already, like, feels like you're driving a Abram tank. but the other one I drove yesterday has like not even 10,000 miles, and it was unrestricted. It was not restricted. I mean, it was unrestricted. I could drive that car as fast as I can, you know. This one is it's 70 miles. It's restricted at 70 miles. Man, what if this world is gonna look like 50 years from now? Man, 50 years from now, none of us are going to be alive. All of you guys that you're on the chat, including me, together. You get my point? Because when I look at things right now, everything looks old to me, man. Very old. Everything is old. Or even 20 years from now. Right? 20 years from now. A chick on the side. You good? Oh, you good? Oh, thank you, man. UPS people, man, they're accurate. UPS, they're very accurate, man. One guy on my block, he's been delivering for 20 years, I think. I swear, man. Actually 15 years, yeah. Because I've been on the block for almost 27 years. But this dude, man, is Jamaican. His name is Earnhardt. Yeah, his name is Earnhardt, right? Yeah. His name is Earnhardt. And he delivers, man. He's accurate. Like a few times they changed the keys on my, like 3 times I think they changed the front door keys for my building, and every time they change the keys I hand them the new one so he could be able to deliver my stuff. Yeah, FedEx, it's random, man. You get like random people, but the only time that guy does not show up to deliver is the weekend, because it does not work the weekend. I mean, because Saturday they deliver. You see, like now, but UPS they deliver on Saturday. Even FedEx they deliver Sunday. Hansen from Germany. How you doing, Hansen? How you doing today? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I was a long time ago. I've been to one of those brothels before, And that was like on Broadway. That was close to like Queens Boulevard. One guy dragged me there. I just went with him, but it was fun. Travel Fest, good times, man. I was like, yeah. Pick and choose. Yo, Travel Pass, what made you move to Tucson? Why? Is anything special? What made you move to Arizona, man? I don't blame you, my friend. I would definitely like the warm weather myself. Man, if I lived out in California for this long, I would have been, I would have been able to ride every day. Yeah, Tash lives in Phoenix. Trustful. Oh, pen the year out. Trustful. Oh my God, very good to know you. You know, I never was there, but I'm sorry. Oh, my friend, you from Africa? Nice. Are you from North Africa or South Africa? Trustful, welcome to the channel, my friend. You must be from South Africa. Oh, Travel Pass, I agree with you, man, 100%. You know, at one point, enough is enough. You know what I'm talking about? Because you can't actually you can't live the rest of your life, you know, in this type of environment. You know, like every day, it's constant, non-stop. I have never had a break, man, you know, since my early 20s, man. I'm constantly, you know, trying to keep everything going. Just like, it's unbelievable, man. It's just like every day, non-stop. There's another guy, impatient, right there. See with this van? It's beeping his horn all day. JM. Hi, JM. From Scotland, UK. JM, in Scotland, at one point, they wanted to break out from the British. JM, nice to see you, JM. I appreciate you. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely stick with the British. With the anarchy. With the anarchy. Anarchy. You know who I like, man? I like Harry, man. Harry. The prince. I like that dude, man. They killed his mom. They killed his mom. You know why? You know why he decided to quit his country? Because they did his mom dirty, man. I'm telling you. And he didn't find out because they were too young. And him and his brother William, they were too young at the point when their mother, when Diana died. I remember when Diana died, man. I swear, I remember exactly when I heard Diana died. Right there by Bird of Goodman on 5th Avenue, by the Plaza Hotel. And they didn't really, they did not find out, you know, they couldn't realize what's going on until they got a little older. You get my point, JM? And at one point, yeah, they say, oh, they were chased by paparazzi, and that's how they got into an accident. Because Diana, at one point, she was fed up with royal, with her husband. What's his name? Charles, right? And she was dating this guy, right? His name is I forgot what his name is. Egyptian guy, right? He was Egyptian. His father is billionaire in England. I forgot his name, because when he died, when Diana died, she died with that dude. She was dating that guy, right? He's Egyptian. Something Jose. I forgot his name. I'm picking up this passenger. Hey, how you doing? What's your name? Oh, no problem. Hopefully we could chant these people again. What was that? turn everywhere.
New York, you're not allowed.
There's few places that you're allowed to, or you're permitted to turn that on the red light.
But not
they,
in New York City, right?
no, it is few places in the
Oh,
city.
yeah?
Yeah, but they removed some of the signs in some of the places. Only few places left.
Can you do that in Long Island? Or?
I think Long Island you could turn, I guess. It's Suffolk, not Nassau. Maybe Suffolk.
Not
You could
Nassau.
turn, not Nassau. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I commit sometimes to red lights.
I don't know, I just wait. I wait till someone behind me honks at me.
Right? That's when you're just gonna like, okay,
Yeah.
keep honking. I'm gonna make this turn. See, this is good pedestrian. This is go. Yeah, I like this pedestrians. Give you the right of way. Go. Some people they like to fight, you know. They think if they want to fight the vehicle, you can, you know, you're gonna lose your limb, or you're gonna die. Instead of just like letting the car go by, right?
Yeah. I mean, people in New York.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you gotta be very, you know, considerate, right? I mean, what are you gonna lose but just letting the car go? Because sometimes you come right cut through pedestrian. Some of the pedestrians, they're very rude. They tend to kick your cars, start yelling. okay?
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Yeah.
You know, if another driver didn't know what this address is, they could have dropped her off right there on the West Side Highway. I swear to God. Man, look at the Freedom Tower. This is a good view of the Freedom Tower, right? Hanson, I'm doing good, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, Nassau? Probably. I don't think so. I don't think so because some part of Nassau is ghetto. You go to Hampstead, you go to some part of Rosedale, you cannot make a left or right turn. I mean, you cannot make a right on the red. There's no way. Nassau, some places I think so, but I know for a fact Nassau, Suffolk, yes. Because they some of the places where they removed their signs, I think there's only 2 places here in New York, and I forgot where those places are. The last sign that I remember they removed it from 39th and 1st. No, 39th and 1st. Yes. Right there next to the UN. Before you get to the UN tunnel, underneath there, 39, it was signed there. You could take a left turn. You could take a left turn on red. They removed it. And which the other signs, I really forgot because they removed most of them. Oh, you mean it's a little slow? Yeah, I mean, it is slow. I think in general, if you ask me. You know, yesterday before I was trying to go home, I declined too many rides. And at one point I said, there's no rides gonna take me home, so I just freaking boom. I went straight home, man. I mean, there was accessory ride trips also. I could have done it, but at that point I was really exhausted, man. For some reason, I just left. I'm gonna circle around Brookfield. See this roundabout? I'm gonna circle just for fun. Have you been inside Brookfield? It's really nice, man. It used to be called the Winter Garden. Yeah, that's what it was called. And when it was demolished by the 9/11, it's been recalled. Now they call it Brookfield Center. Yeah, Brookfield Center, I guess. Brooke Shield. Man, Brooke Shield, well, she's hot model too, right? I think she still look good, man, Brooke Shield today. I think she got married to Michael Jackson for a brief moment, I think, right? Brooke Shield, right? Lisa Presley also was married to Michael Jackson for a brief moment. There will be no other person like Michael Jackson. There will be no ever. Michael Jackson, man, was something else, bro. I think Michael Jackson probably still alive. Travel Pass, you're reckless, my friend. You want to get me into trouble, right? Let me see if I could get online. Maybe I'm locked. It's too slow. I probably gotta. I'm locked. I want fucking Uber to stop this lockout, man. Yeah, you can't, man. You cannot switch the car plates. I mean, you could do that, but what about the wrap on this car? People, they look at the car, they know what color car is going to come pick them up. Well, clearly, if I pull up with the Revel, they're gonna see it's a Revel because it's wrapped in blue, right? It says Revel. Unless if it was like a regular Tesla with no wrap on it, maybe you could fool someone, but trust me, man, I could care less for Uber, you know? No, Travel Pass, man. I don't do that, man. I don't be like doing stupid stuff. Yeah, man. You know, if you're going to Will willfully and knowingly do something stupid, illegal, right? You need to prepare to accept the consequences. I'm telling you. Because that's how people act. They do stupid stuff and they don't know the consequences of doing such a thing. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, man. That's what it is. I even fucking make mistakes. Unbelievable, man. Want to win some stupid prizes? Let's go.
Shows rezoning and revitalization efforts have been paying off. 82% of the new jobs were in healthcare and social assistance, thanks in part to...
Pandiata, trustful. I trust you. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed the sightseeing. Are you from South Africa? Or are you from are you from South Africa? No, you're from East Africa, I think, right? No, West Africa. You're from East Africa. Man, this van I want to buy, man, Sprinter, right? But it's called Transit. This one's called, it's the same thing like Sprinter. I didn't mean to turn on that on the on Chambers, right? I just made a mistake. I made a mistake, man, like we all do, right? Sometimes we don't learn from our mistakes, right? We keep repeating the mistakes. Oh, the Port Authority? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go to Port Authority, man. Port Authority sucks. Except from inside, you know what I like about Port Authority? It has a bowling alley. That's what I like about it. Look, nobody knows this street right here. You know what it's called? You know what it's called? It's called Staples. See, that guy, if it wasn't there, I would have went like one-way traffic right here. But that's a dog walker. This guy is a dog walker. You know, you can make good money here in New York City walking dogs. I swear, man. See that guy's walking dogs? But I'm gonna be going one way here. I like this street, man. You see that overpass right there? You can walk dogs. Babysitters are in demand here in New York. You know who walks dogs? Hannibal. Does anyone know who Hannibal is? Man, I hope I did end that trip for that girl, because I always do mistake all the time. Yeah, I ended the trip. Yes. Oh my God. See, there's 2 lanes are only for the Holland Tunnel, right? I don't care, man. I usually go right through here. But those guys are chilling out right there, those traffic agents, because normally they would be here. They'd be like fighting with you, man. Why are you going that way? What's the big deal? Yes, I just looked at my how much I made. I'm at 166, so I got $66 in my pocket so far. We got cheap ride here. Yes, they already made. Now if I walk away with 150, I'm satisfied, man. But if I want to make money with this platform, man, I need to keep the car. You get my point? I need to keep the car, man. I could make $3,000 easy. With no gas, no insurance. See here, all this, it's 100% profit because there's no insurance and no gas. I just hope I could make a turn right here because GPS gets freaking confused, man. Because GPS doesn't know this right turn right here. I can see the cones, but if there's no cones, it will be quicker, faster for me to go this way. I see people walking through there. I told you, my friend, GPS doesn't know its way. Look, this motorcycle shop, they only sell Ducatis. I'm waiting for this bike that it's gonna come out soon. I don't think I could afford it. I don't think I can afford it unless if I could finance the bike. This bike, man, they made an elite Ducati. It's not a street bike, it's off-road, right? Any motorcycle that Italian makes, it's exotic, man, I'm telling you. See, the stupid GPS, this is because all these apps, they got GPS integrated into them. You know, you get a request, it automatically connects to GPS, right? But GPS is telling me turn on 6, go to Van Dam, turn left on Van Dam. And come this way. You see, man, now scooters, they all have plates. You cannot ride scooter without plate in the city. They take your bike. They take it. You don't want to be driving on that side right there. You will destroy your car. Hey, Star, Faraz, Star. Hi, Star. Thank you for stopping by. You're welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you, Star. You know, guys, sometimes you hear that I keep my turn signal on. You know why? Because there's an option where you can actually turn it into auto cancel. But I don't like that, man. I like to turn on and turn off my turn signals, right? But sometimes I forget. Yeah, man. But what kind of car are you driving? Oh, Star, I'm driving a Tesla Model 3. You know, we work for this company in New York. I'm not sure where Star, are you from New York? Are you from the States? Yeah, actually I do ride share. And this company is new in the city called Revel. They all have electrified certified fleet, right? All the cars are Teslas, right? And it's a ride share. They provide us with the vehicles. I work with them 3 days a week. Yeah, Star Feraz. Yeah, Star, do you drive? I don't think you drive, do you? Because you're asking me for the car, right? I'm more likely to think you're a driver yourself. Look, man, girls, they could drive cars, man, I'm telling you. They could drive cars. Hey, what you need?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
What's your name?
Daniel?
Daniel, no problem.
Or Donghyun?
Daniel,
Either one. I don't know which.
It's your last name?
The app has.
It's your last name, right?
Kim.
No, because it's Daniel. I could see
That's his
Daniel.
first name.
Daniel. That's
Yeah,
your
Donghyun,
first
that's my first name.
First name, yeah. No problem.
Energizer, did you get that? Oh? I thought you picked it up on the page.
No. No, sure. No play.
I don't know.
You like to confuse people?
I don't really change it. Oh, it's Daniel Donghyun Kim.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah. I have the autofill, so it's just always Donghyun.
That can be a pain to spell every time.
It's not bad.
8 letters. Oh, money, yeah. Yeah, that's 4 a.m. to 4. That's 4 a.m. to 4 p.m.
The weekend rate?
No, it's 4 a.m. to 4.
Are you a law student, man?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about this guy. If you're a law student, man, I figured maybe you could judge that parking. Right? No, I mean, I just said you're a law student, and you say yes because you probably are,
Yeah.
right?
There's
I
that.
see what you mean.
Alright.
I just say it, right? Because I didn't know you were, because I kind of sort of like almost like I'm clairvoyant. Okay, I can read minds, right?
Mercy.
You can't see us.
Yeah. Matt!
Oh shoot, you got your head almost ripped off.
Okay. Okay.
You must be exhausted. Bye! So funny. I don't know how he's gonna start working and be up all night as well. It's better that he has him now though, right? Rather than like showing up to work. At least I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna have a rough with him. So am I.
Well, I think you might be like a third year or fourth year, and then you'll be like, I'm not coming in today.
Yeah.
You just always
That's
use,
why Mary would listen.
always use your baby as an excuse.
Well.
Well, he thinks it's supposed here, right?
No more
Oh, shit.
You might get this.
Should have offered.
Well, we didn't know we were coming. Look, your people. Nice.
Nice. You know what I did in Where's his clan's going against him?
They grab him.
He gets them out. Oh, are they back in Florida now?
He's leaving today.
Oh, he's leaving today? Are you guys having dinner or like?
No, they leave their flights out for 5.
Oh, you just see each other. So.
I'm running this weekend.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
So busy, Nico.
Yeah, need to travel.
a coach before.
Coach can't travel.
Non-traveling coach.
Every weekend, you pay me.
You get on the plane, yeah.
Yeah, everything paid for. Sign me up.
It's good that you're like clicking with her as well, right?
Oh, she's awesome.
Not English,
She
it
doesn't
doesn't.
cook. I have to say Kate first. No, my mom wants to.
Yeah, she keeps getting me this thing that's outside. Just still have a photo, man. She sent you that? I don't know. Nico's never gonna get married.
That's not true. Leave Nico's alone.
For Halloween.
Yeah, that's her. She was just looking at her house. I mean, I do look that good. Actually, I did this someone did that night. Someone's like, hey, can you check this my foot off for me? I joked. No, she was like, oh, yeah. Just kidding. And I was like, oh, can you look at that? No, I'm kidding. Me and Fran this weekend.
Oh, this is it.
Ladies can link.
So friend just coaches.
Yep. 250 a year.
Why didn't you know?
I'm trying to.
Go take the bar.
Promise that's never. Promise. Once the kids go to college, they don't have fun time.
You could get new classes.
That's it.
So you just need to keep.
Yeah, exactly. That's the tough part. There's no one even though you probably can get one on tennis. Like these type of ones.
Yeah,
Like
I can get
very
it.
few.
He's like really rich.
Yeah, they don't pay you that much. Are you sure?
I have to eat the food tennis.
Yeah, she doesn't come with you. You already said that to us. You can't lie now.
No, I'm not gonna lie, but like I want to know because
Well, you don't want to know. It's all right.
you went. So it's nothing, but like it's she kind of called last time. Like this side of the room is not answering. What do you think?
Just give your own personal opinion.
What the fuck? about the readings. My personal opinion about the readings that I didn't do.
Then just you need to do. You need to.
There's no cases either, so it's
You
like
need to.
Google and ChatGPT.
And just have it summarized.
I'm just so tired. I also have to go take a shower after something.
Is it 60 or 90? It's like, is it 60 or 90?
What is the game? Do you mean 60?
Is it 60 minutes or 90?
Oh, I think it's 90 minutes. We can do it.
But he doesn't do it here. He does it stupid. He doesn't do it like, do it like 1 minute. Yeah, that's because everyone just stops.
That's what Harry said something.
He's horrible. And hopefully this thing
It's no fun. It's like just, and then it's no fun for them either.
yeah, well, no, they don't mind it because they like the feelings.
I think this is a school. I hate when people just come and join me. We're paying.
Yeah, well, sometimes they tell you how to
For the 15 books.
yeah, those are
All these people just paid. I thought Johnny was coming.
He's actually a really good defender.
He was last week as well. He did super well. He just died and he's not scared.
He's busy doing shit.
It's in Naples. How long is she working? Still? Oh, she hasn't? Why not? That's what she's doing. She's just chilling.
This is what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what's all about. Did you guys want to play that one too?
Yeah.
When did you get one?
As soon as I got the new phone.
Nice.
And then there was 2 scratches on the card. Oh shit. Actually, Chinese. Mai Tang Ngao.
Let's see. Hopefully we can go through the street because
Why did they block it off?
they block it off sometimes. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of traffic here.
Yeah, on the other side. We're late? Yeah. No, he's not gonna be like that. He's gonna be like, oh, why are you guys late? And he's gonna be like, oh, sorry, Harry. That's it. He's not gonna be like, oh, Harry's. I think he's not like that.
Probably spoilers.
I know.
Good, right? I always judge that thing. This guy's gonna stop here and drop off.
Oh, you did?
Just going to the park.
Yeah, we went to the park. Couldn't you take a right here?
Yeah, yeah.
This is actually worked out better, yeah.
You going to shoot hoops?
No, we're going to the
let's play
soccer
soccer.
field here.
I didn't know they have soccer field.
Yeah.
Right here.
Sure.
All right, take care.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime, no problem. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not bad. All this because you cannot make turns, man. This guy in the van is pissed at this guy right there, right? Right side driver. Some right-share drivers are novices, man. They just don't know where to go. They keep going back and forth. Kiki Soap, what's going on, Kiki Soap? What happened to your janitor, man? What happened to your janitor, your handyman, your, what do you call it? The superintendent? I think that you guys is superintendent. Superintendent, they do pretty much everything. They work like a lot, man. They take the garbage out. They check garbage in, garbage out. He's coming over from where? Oh, so you mean he went from San Diego to New York and then he's going back? You mean he's going back to San Diego? Or he's going back to Bakersfield? I know you live close to Bakersfield. Oh, he's coming from New York. Oh, he's still, I think he still has family here, right? Oh, he lives in Marietta. I know. Marietta, Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca. How far is Laguna Seca from you? Oh, Temecula. I would definitely want to live in Temecula, man. Like, wine country. Oh, it's the next city off? Oh, he served? He served in the Navy? Yeah. People that were deployed, oh, they know how to work on things. Yeah, man, the most irate and disgusted and they pretty much pissed at the country is the Vietnam veterans, man. Vietnam veterans, they were lied to. Some of them, they came back for more PSD, drug related. I mean, they were given drugs to the troops there so they could fight and kill people. Where we going here? Okay, I'll take this. I don't mind this one. It's going to Financial District. Yeah, Vietnam veterans, man. They came for more. They got nothing. Some of them, they came back all screwed up. And they're giving out money to migrants, and they cannot help out the veterans. Go figure, man. Go figure. I'm so pissed off, dude. Yo, you go with that loaf bread, man. Take that loaf bread with you. He didn't hesitate to freaking cross the street fast, this dude, right there. He's holding a loaf bread. He's holding a loaf of bread. Loaf of bread. Loaf of bread. I can see he's got a wheat bread. Yeah, they come back with PTSD, man. War veterans, man, especially Vietnam veterans, man. They were lied to, man. Go. And they came back, all they give them is methadone. They keep giving them methadone. French bread? Yes, I like baguettes, man. I like those baguettes. Like French baguettes. Like croissant. The croissant. Est-ce que vous voulez le croissant aujourd'hui? Yeah, man, hand me some croissant. Only thing I don't like about croissant, man, it's got so much butter. You know, honestly, see this car I'm driving? It's got 45,000 miles. I could tell what the problem with this car. It's got some loose ball joint. I think this car's got messed up, either a ball joint or maybe lower control arm. Something wrong with this car. On the left passengers, left driver's side. SCTG, thank you, my friend. Yeah, I only went to community college, basically, that's all. I always want to go to grad school. It never happened. Yeah, man. Some people are high school dropouts and they're billionaires. You don't need to go really to school, but you just need to know the fundamentals. I know these guys, the last two guys, they going to law school. But the problem, when I picked them up, that part was never part of the law school. Hi, how are you?
Thanks, how are you?
All right, what's your name?
Mariana.
All right, thanks.
What's your name?
Mariana Trench. You know the Mariana Trench?
No.
It's where Titanic is.
Oh, is it?
And where it sank? Yes, it's true. It's a northern part of the Atlantic Ocean. It's the deepest part of the Atlantic Ocean. Mariana Trench. Oh man, it's mystery about that boat.
No, I'm sure.
It's still there. It hasn't dissolved yet after 100 years.
100 years, huh?
Yeah, since it sank.
Wow.
First voyage. It's the truth. Yes, yes. You know how many rich people were on the Titanic? You saw the movie, right?
Yeah. I'm not a big movie person, but yes.
I'm not either, honestly. But they were. It was the movie based on the Titanic. Celine Dion, she sang the song, right?
Yeah.
And Leonardo DiCaprio
right.
and that girl, Australian girl. What's her name?
I don't remember.
Yeah, she was his.
Yeah, and the girl.
They met on the boat.
Yeah, well, those rich people.
No, because the boat initially, when it was sailed through, it was built in Belfast, and that's how it started from there. And they were destined to come to New York, and they were almost here, and the Titanic sank. Just for stupidity, the captain could not figure things out. He's arrogant. He didn't want to listen. And that's why the boat sank. Very sad.
Very sad.
Yeah. That's right. Your name actually it is not. It actually it has to do with everything. Right here. You know, that's like it.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, it seems like it was gonna rain and
Yeah, they said
St.
maybe,
Per. Oh, yeah, it's probably hopefully, but it's overcast. You see that?
Yeah, we had enough sun.
Yeah, I want the sun to continue.
I know, I love it too. Oh, this lady, she was coming up the stairs. I said, what floor do you live on? Let me help you with your packages. Fifth floor.
Oh wow, it's walk up.
And then I couldn't say no. She was
You
so
helped her
old.
up?
I did. I put all her bags up.
That was nice of you.
I said, let me bring the bags up and you just go, you know. 'Cause she was like struggling to go up the stairs.
That's nice of you. Yeah.
When
It's
she
a
said
walk up,
When
right?
she said fifth floor, I almost died. I was like, oh no. I gotta go all the way up 5.
It's a good workout.
I know, that's what she said. I said, no, that's my workout for the day. I don't know how she does it every day.
Yeah, it's
She's got to be like 85 years old.
Wow.
Yeah. I know.
right? Yeah, like if you go up past 34th Street, it's a disaster.
Well, last night I came home and I had to drop somebody off down here. It was fine when we were going south.
Yes.
But then when I had to come back north, they wouldn't even let me on because somebody must have landed in the heliport.
It's Biden.
They had every boat, top boats, whatever. It was nuts. I couldn't go anywhere. They put me through Chinatown and we couldn't move. An hour and a half to come from here to where you just picked me up.
Yeah, it was Biden.
Oh, it was horrible.
He's here tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully the whole thing, the UN Assembly, because it's going to drag on for another 7 days. Yes. Yeah, they come here, these world leaders, they do nothing. Just talk trash, and they never accomplish anything.
We the people, we can't take it back.
Yeah, because most of them, they come here, they get free food, they stay for free. Hotels. Yeah, he landed here. Maybe he landed JFK and they flew.
They flew, yeah, that's what they did. They flew. He doesn't know where he is anyway.
He does not, right? It's
I
true.
feel bad for him.
Yeah, they mentioned Joe.
I feel bad for him. I really do.
Yeah, now they want to bring the same thing. You know, like she's already vice president.
She
I mean,
says
what,
change.
why can't I don't know what she's gonna do, what she's capable of doing to change it. I mean, you could continue with the whole thing, right? I mean,
we're doing the right thing.
Yeah, if you're doing the right thing, right?
Why do you want to change it? Because you didn't do anything. So what makes us believe you're going to do anything?
Right.
That's what I'm worried about.
It's true.
I don't care about the color of your skin. What are you going to do for us? We're suffering. We can't make a fucking up in the city.
It's true. Because it's tough. It's been like this, since 9/11.
Anywhere on the left is great. On the other side.
A little bit farther now?
Yeah, right here on the left side.
This is good. Oh, left side? Yes. I got you. I always think this place is two-way traffic.
Oh, yeah, no. On that side.
Because they changed it. It was two-way traffic. You see? Yeah, take care.
All right, you have a great day.
Take care, you too. Yeah, this place was two-way traffic. I was thinking it's two-way. Even right there, you see the stock exchange? We could drop right there, right next to stock exchange. We drop people at stock exchange, go there, turn Wall Street, everything, man. Now you can go nowhere. Stupid 9/11 did everything, man. SCGT, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thanks for the compliment. SCGT, where you from? Oh, you're from Montreal? Nice. Canada? Parlez-vous français? Like few people in Montreal, they speak French. Not all. Maybe if you go to Quebec, right? Vancouver. Look, I think Canada is the biggest country, if I'm correct. Because let's not combine North America, right? Because North America, it's a continent, right? But Canada, man, it's huge. I think it's almost bigger than Russia. Francophone, I like that. Merci, monsieur. Merci, SCGTC. Russia, then Canada. Okay, I got you, my friend. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, SCGT, appreciate you, my friend, for being here. Canadian people are awesome. And pretty much Australia, they're their own continent. That's Australia. It's a continent on itself. Yeah, I'm at the World Financial District, just hanging out. I just dropped off that lady. It was nice of her to help that lady. Oh, these guys, they only go this way, right? Oh, guys, you see that lighthouse right there? Speaking of Titanic, you see, I was talking to this girl about Titanic. You see this lighthouse right there? It's called Titanic. It's called Titanic Lighthouse. It's true. It actually was dedicated to the crew members that perished on the Titanic. That was the first anniversary. It's the truth, honestly. You see, it's a beautiful lighthouse. It was actually dedicated to the Titanic. Because this place, it's called Titanic Memorial Park. Man, if just these walls could talk, man. You see those buildings right there? You know, this is where first migration that came in through Ellis Island. They lived in this lower part of Manhattan. It was very chaotic back then. You know, there was no fresh water. There were no electricity. There was no nothing, you know. But the Irish were rebellions back then, you know. They just want to claim supremacy back then, right? And honestly, if you watch one of the movies called The Gangs of New York, I think I said that before. It would show you how New York was back then, because this place used to be called 5 Points. Yeah, it used to be called 5 Points, man. There's the old version of the Gangs of New York, you know, versus the one that was filmed recently with Leonardo DiCaprio and Cameron Diaz, right? And speaking of this, you see Brooklyn Bridge right there, man, is the first suspended bridge in America. This bridge has been here for 115 years. And recently they reinforced the bridge. You see this part of the bridge right there? It was reinforced recently. Yeah, right, like before 9/11. Because they thought more likely the bridge was gonna actually collapse on this side, right? So they reinforced it. It looked like it's part of the bridge, but it's recent. You know, I'm standing right here, and it's amazing because I'm driving Tesla. I have the roof, so I can see the top of the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's go. Even we used to drive right here through one police plaza. Used to drive here, drive through that complex you see right there. It's like buildings right there. Used to drive right through here, come out on the other side by the Supreme Court. Nothing. No, you can't even actually step anywhere near there. Carpathia. I decided to turn here because I was gonna do a dumb move, man. You know, people that were on Titanic, they were reckless, man. Go, go. And they blamed it. You know, it's always conspiracy, man. It's always conspiracy. They blame it on there's a rivets that were holding the stern of the boat, right? They say that was a defect, but it wasn't. You know, the captain that was on Titanic, you know what I'm saying? There was, when they got to that point, and even before, they said the Titanic had an iceberg, right? There was a boat called California, right? It was not that far from them, and they actually they told Titanic to slow down, and then the captain was in a rush. He was just trying to get sooner to New York, and that's how they end up hitting the iceberg. But trust me, man, iceberg, it could damage things, obviously, right? But if they told you to sit down and relax the next day, right? Because it was dark and Titanic could not see in front of them. It was very pitch black, dark, moonless nights, you know what I'm saying? And the California was actually close to them. Yeah, that's the boat. It's called California. Californian. the captain was arrogant. Chinatown in the house. I mean, China. See, I fucked up again, man. I did not stop. I did not end the trip for that lady. Man, it's messed up. I don't know if they do get charged. I know people that get charged, man, for driving with Hey, G Beeves. Good afternoon from Ottawa, Canada. Tom Brooks, hello, New York. Big buildings, hello. From Brazil, nice. We love Brazil. Brazil, it's nice. I just love the way the Brazilian talk, you know, with Portuguese language, dialect, it's really nice. Because Brazilian, they speak Portuguese. G, thank you, my friend, for being here from Ottawa.
This guy's still here, man. That's unbelievable.
Plan B is to go home. This guy is loud, right? And I think he's Italian, right? And he's taking people for. It's taking his friend for a lunch or something like that. But he talks loud. Nice. I think this guy's just talking to himself. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh, you know what this guy? You know what this guy is? He's sitting next to an Italian restaurant, right? And he's actually acting like a host, right? Trying to lure people into that Italian restaurant there on Little Italy. Yeah, Tom Brooks, big buildings. You know where you can see big buildings? In Dubai. Man, Dubai's got like the highest skyscrapers in the whole world. You know, Dubai, it's new country almost, man. It's like fresh. I think Malaysia, right? Malaysia has the tallest, I think the tallest building. They have the tallest building. But there's a building called Burj Khalifa. Burj Khalifa is the tallest building where they filmed the movie Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible. I think they filmed it in that building. I think. Yeah, Tom Cruise is crazy, man. He does his own stunts. And Tom Cruise, he's from New York. You know that, right? Yeah, Tom Cruise, he was born, raised in New York. Syracuse, New York. Yeah, guys, I'm really definitely here to stream for you guys. I could care less how much I make. Let me see how much I made profit so far. Not bad. I'm $196.96, almost $100. I'm gonna stream for you guys till 3:15. 3:15 Eastern Standard Time. I love, you see the guy, how you guys are enjoying the sightseeing. It's the same thing with me. I enjoy as much as you enjoy, you guys. I'm telling you the truth. Like I've always said, things that I like about my job is the part of driving, because I like to drive cars. I mean, I like to drive. I like to ride motorcycles. That's what I like. But I like to ride. I like to drive cars. I like to drive really. I wish I could have like really nice car, man. WNYTY. WNTY.
And tunnels.
Citybound George Washington Bridge, not as great as it was, about an extra 15 on the upper, 10 minutes on the lower. Cross Bronx, still the absolute worst of it out of town. Lincoln, no more than a few minutes either way. Outbound Holland, about 10 to 15 minutes. Then the outbound Skyway is crowded. Inbound Skyway still in pretty good shape in the Newark Bay. That foots the bill in either direction. Citybound Outer Bridge, Staten Island bound at least. You got only one lane open because of a wreck. Stay with the Turnpike. Take the Goethals over to Staten Island instead. Citybound Midtown Tunnel and Queensboro Bridge parking lot because of all of the gridlock for Midtown East with the ongoing UN General Assembly. I'm Greg Rice, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Wins News Time 1:42. Joe Biden delivered his final address to the UN General Assembly as president. And in that address, he spoke of the need to end the conflict in the Middle East, the need to support Ukraine in its fight against Russia, and the need for world leaders to stand up to aggression wherever it might be.
Nelson Mandela taught us, and I quote, "It always seems impossible until it's done." My fellow leaders, there's nothing that's beyond our capacity if we work together.
He says the U.S. must not retreat from the world, instead should continue to engage in diplomacy. His wide-ranging speech, in it, he says despite global conflicts, he does remain hopeful for the future. He also touched on his decision to end his re-election efforts, saying there are some things more important than staying in power, adding people matter more. He'll be holding some discussions on the sidelines of the UN. He is scheduled to hold some separate meetings with
Biden. You disgraced. It's the worst president ever to step down as a president. No president will say, look, I'm stepping down. You know, I don't want to be president no more. Doesn't make no sense. You want to come and talk, you know, calm situation all over the world. No, man. You just mentioned only Ukraine. There's a conflict somewhere else. You missed it. See, I don't want to be talking politics, man. They're gonna censor my live stream. I don't want to do that. Don't you see some of the kids are dying somewhere in the Middle East? You know that, right? Wow, I'm picking up this girl. Her name is the same as my niece's name, Maha. Hey, Maha, my little niece, if you're watching, I love you. Yeah, I'm going freaking, I guess it's gonna be a mess, man. Yeah, I'm you know, I don't want to go this way, but this girl's name, her name is Maha. I'm gonna do an exception because she's taking me exactly close to the UN. Yeah, my niece's, her name is Maha, M-A-H-A. This girl's same name, Maha. Wow. Yeah, man, I gotta take all the trips right now because I only have 2 hours left on my shift. So I want to hit at least, like, I don't think 150 is feasible, but I try. Man, all you could do in this life, just try, give it a try, man. Give it a try. Everything, give it a try. My phone is getting hot. I gotta turn the AC, man. Cool it off. Tom Brooks, I'm here, my friend, to show you New York. No problem. I'm here showing you New York, right? Yeah, Tom Brooks, I'm here, my friend. Tom Brooks. You should add another N there, so it says Tom Bronx, right? It'd be nice. Someone is first name the Bronx. Hey Bronx, what's going on, man? So, yeah, I'm good. Bronx, let's go to Brooklyn. You know whose name is Brooklyn? What is that football player's name? I forgot his name. Soccer player. Yeah, soccer player. He's from England, right? But he lives in New York, and his name is Brooklyn. He's married to one of those Spice Girls. Spice Girls. What's the guy's name? Damn. Beckham! Shit, Beckham. Beckham has a son. His name is Brooklyn. And they live in Brooklyn. How about that? Yes. SCGT. Yes, Beckham. He's got a son. His name is Brooklyn. Yes, SCGT, Master of Stratocaster. SCGT, are you a Master of Stratocaster? Yo, man, Hendrix was bad guitarist, man. Was bad bass player. I don't know. I really don't know about playing bass, but I would love to learn how to play guitar. I want to play acoustic guitar first. I'd be like, I'm that. Let's go, man. Help. I think she goes to Equinox or something. Hi, how are you? No problem. Hi. Your name?
Maha.
Maha, nice. I see.
So how's the traffic today? It's quite bad?
You're going to a very critical part of New York right there because of the UN, right?
Yeah,
I took your trip, right? You know why I took your trip? Because my niece, her name is Maha.
Oh.
You see what I'm talking about?
Where
My
are you
little
from?
niece, I love her. She's Moroccan.
Which country are you from?
Casablanca.
Oh, Morocco.
But I'm from here. I've lived here my whole life.
Yeah, Maha's quite a popular name also in Pakistan, where I'm from.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess so. I love my little niece.
I'm sure.
What are you catching? Mitchell North? Are you taking a Mitchell North?
No, it's called the Vanderbilt. I guess it's
Vanderbilt, the building you mean, right?
Yeah. There's an event there that a work event. It says 335
Yeah, it's close to Grand Central.
Do we need to go through the tunnel?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't make no sense to go through the tunnel, honestly. It's backed up all the way halfway, and no one is going to be moving. So, because you're going like by 40. See what it says, MetLife building? Yeah. So the building you're going to is on Madison. So hopefully we could go through here. If I get to 39th Street and Park, it won't be like walking distance from there.
Meaning this tunnel doesn't help us.
No, I mean, we're not going anywhere because once you exit the tunnel, you're already through that, through the building. Because there's like a drive that you go right through the building. Because I can let you up at the corner there as soon as we exit the tunnel. But I can see the tunnel is backed up.
Oh,
You know, yeah.
forget it.
It's bad, honestly. I was tempted in the first place because I didn't want it to come anywhere near this vicinity. Yeah.
I mean, how many blocks is it? Is it better if I walk?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Like once we get to 39, it will be like walking distance for you from there. You know, once we go through a park right here, and then you should be able to walk from there if you want to.
I mean, if it's like this, then maybe. If it's like this, then maybe it's better to walk.
Or you can walk from here. It's about you're looking up by 10. Well, it's about 1, 2, 3. You're looking up by 9 city blocks.
The event starts at 2:30.
2:30, yeah. You would think you could. I mean, you could make it there.
I just don't know if it's safe to cross from
From here, I mean,
right behind.
yeah, you could cross from here. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I was wondering because even if I go through the tunnel, then we cannot walk through there.
Meaning,
you see what I'm saying?
where will this get out to? This tunnel.
This tunnel is actually ends right there on 40th Street.
Okay.
I could take this tunnel, right? But we're gonna get stuck there
But you
because I
could
can.
get stuck as
Yeah.
well. So do you think
Then
it's-
even if you want to walk, you cannot walk through that tunnel.
Yeah.
It's dangerous
It's
anyway.
too
So yeah.
So should
I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to exit here.
It feels like that's the only option, right? Because this doesn't.
I mean,
look
it's
like
fine
it's
with me, honestly. Yeah, because it's all cordoned up at this point. Yeah, you could exit here if you
maybe I'll
like.
do that,
You
yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
just
it's for the best. Otherwise
yeah,
I think
just
that-
walk up the park. It's very walking distance.
Okay.
Yeah, just walk up the
up this
park,
avenue.
and then we get to 39th Street to take a left.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
No problem.
Bye.
I really don't want to go through that tunnel, man. It's backed up halfway, and once you're there, nobody's gonna be moving. I can see from here, no one is moving. And once I go through there, guys, you know what happened? There will be no stream. It's gonna lag. It's gonna buffer. It's going to buffer. I mean, if she was a little patient enough, yeah, you see how everything is fine at this point? I could have drove right there. That's why I came this way. You know, I'm my own GPS, man. I don't want to follow GPS because I turned in actually this trip, 40-minute trip, into like 29 minutes trip, you know? Just me by being like freestyle. You know, that traffic agent that was next to me, he was calm and collective, man. He really did not say anything. He could have told me, he could have told me, just keep going straight. You see what I'm talking about? He could have told me, keep going straight, right? Straight through the tunnel. But he was going around my car. Right there, you see him? He never argued with me. Yeah, I need to end her trip. You know, I told you in the beginning when I took the trip, I mean, if someone was listening, that I know I'm going to the nightmare, right? But I took it because her name is the same as my niece's name. I was giving her special. I was gonna have special treatment. Yeah, she's gonna walk not that far. She's not that far, actually. We on 34th. Only thing she's gonna walk is 5 blocks. It's not bad. 5 blocks, it's easy. Yeah, they're cordoning off everything right now, man. You can go nowhere. You know, Biden, he just finished that stupid nonsense speech at the UN. So they're gonna cordon off everything before, you know, they let him go through traffic, whatever. Because obviously he's leaving tomorrow, not today. That's what they say. He's leaving Wednesday. Travel Pass, my niece. She actually lives in Casablanca, Morocco. Man, if I went through that tunnel, I would have gotten stuck there, man. I'm telling you. I've gotten stuck. It will be no service down there. And stream is gonna be buffering. I could have drove right there, but we're gonna have to. I hate to go through that tunnel, man. I hate it before when it was open because it was closed. That tunnel was two-way traffic, you know? It's true. It was two-way traffic. You could go north and south on that tunnel. And they closed it for about 3 years. Look, man, if somebody in the city that knows the city, correct me if I'm wrong. They closed it, right? And they reversed it, and it only became one way going north. Because I think it was a little dangerous to have like that little tunnel, very narrow, into like 2 lanes. You know, anybody could misjudge that lane, and you could have like sort of nightmare there, like head-on accident, you know. But obviously they decided to turn it into one-way north. One-way north going towards the MetLife building. And Jay, appreciate you. The day going very smooth so far. You know, no hiccups, no mishaps. You know what I mean? I mean, look, this is what I do, and most of the drivers in New York City do every day. You know, like drive, make sure you're calm and collective. Hopefully everything goes smooth, because there's so many elements that you have to deal with. You know, like driving, dealing with passengers, pedestrians, cars. You know, you name it, it's everything. You know, it's like me when I drive, it's like I have like almost like ears, like I have eyes in the back of my mind. It's like I'm like my brain. It's like always like looking like the corners of my eyes, being very, very like sort of I concentrate sometimes when I drive. I don't really like be reckless, but yet I'm in control. But things do happen. You know what I'm saying? I mean, things do happen very quick and fast. Let me see. Another bullshit ride taking me to the FDR. Right there, First Avenue. First Avenue and 30 and 39th Street. Right there, Gibbs Bay. A little bit further. Yeah, I'm not going there. Let me see. Union Square. And it's going to. No, I'm not going there. Decline. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Jay, welcome here back. Guys, I'm gonna have another hour and 10 minutes for you. 3 o'clock. Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes of live streaming. And then eventually, guys, you could actually drive with me back to Brooklyn so I can end my shift there. But really, guys, I really appreciate each one of you guys being here today, attending the stream. I enjoyed the stream as much as you do, guys. I'm telling you. You know? You know what time? Right here on the left. This place is called Astor Place, right? Right here, man. When I started with the Rebel, I was driving a Model Y in this building right here, 21 Astor Place. It was a snowy day. It was snowing very heavily, right? And I was driving the car, right? Trust me, man, you don't want to be driving the Tesla in the snow because there's no traction. Those wheels, they don't really turn. I mean, obviously, because you don't have, you know, you don't have like the stock, like you could actually move. Well, you could do that with this car also, but with like an internal combustion vehicle, if for some reason, man, you could get yourself out of the snow easily, right? But with these cars, they get stuck. You know, you can't even actually move the wheels. They don't really kind of even. I mean, I was trying to get myself out of that thing. At last, I mean, eventually, I was able to unstuck myself of that part of the snow there, right? But it was with the help with two guys. They actually had to push the vehicle. They had to push the vehicle for me to get out of that part of the snow, because honestly, oh yeah, I took this trip. It's cheap. These cars are weird, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is, because I know new cars, they don't have differential. Because differential cars, the wheels, they spin backward. You know, like one side runs the other forward and the other side runs backward. You know, with the cars that have differential. I understand, because you guys know a little bit about mechanic cars. You know exactly what I'm saying. But most of the cars don't have differentials. Yeah, I got stuck there, man. If it was my car, it was like the Camry, I would have got myself out of there very fast. And literally, you put the car on drive and the wheels are not spinning. Man, when they're gonna repave this part of 2nd Avenue? It's been unpaved for quite some time. Let's go, Mr. NV200. He's taking his time. NV200. Like the muscle cars, you know, the old cars, they got like steel bumpers, everything is steel, very sturdy, man, right? I was dreaming of owning like a Trans Am, right? But I never really did, man. Trans Am would be nice. I know there's one actually online for sale, and it's got only 29,000 miles on it. But somebody's gonna pay a ton of money to buy the Transit. Muscle cars are the best. Yeah, like cars. And Jay, yeah, I'm taking this trip. Let me look at it because I know it's actually very close trip, and because I know it's not taking me into deep into that. Yeah, it's going down. It's going to Chinatown. Yeah, I'm sure these people are visitors. I think. I'm sure. I know. I only think. You know. I'm not 100% because this trip is being picked up right there with the what do you call it? Cat's Deli. You know the famous Cat's Deli, the pastrami. I always go by there and I keep saying I was trashing, you know, that institution. I always keep trashing the institution. Yeah, Cat's Deli, man. You don't want to go to buy. And it's famous, right? The people that come there, they pay like $30 for a sandwich. I think sandwich costs about like 20 some change with tax, I think. More than that. I'm not sure how much, but it's expensive to buy sandwich there. That's why I always trash that place about, you know, it's unsanitary to buy even food from that place. You know, that store has been there for like since 1890. That's how long Cat's Deli's been there. I can imagine like buildings been there for so long. You know, what it's like as far as this, you know, the cleanliness and it's even a place where you want to buy food from, right? Yes, sir. You got it, sir. That guy gave me a nod a little bit like that with man, I could tell exactly. It's from Cats. Yeah, a sandwich there costs $30. But if you're desperate, you want to buy a sandwich from there, you could buy one and split it. If you eat meats. If you eat meat mixed with drop-in, you can basically actually buy one. You see people lining up there. Sometimes people are lining up all the way around the corner.
Hi.
Hey, what's your name?
Marcela.
All right, no problem. I have Marcel.
Hi.
I got Marcel. No, Marcella. It's funny, right?
Translation.
It's funny, right?
Rebel.
Marcel.
Solution.
Marcel. You Marcella or Marcel?
I'm Marcela.
Oh.
Marcel is like French.
It's French, right?
Not my case.
Marcela is
Or maybe Brazilian too.
No, I'm French.
Oh, vous êtes française? Si. Nobody wants to make this turn much, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Chinatown is pretty much everywhere here. You know, like back then it wasn't as big. Yeah, but it's pretty much from here, Canal, all the way down, and maybe all the way down to Broadway.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, so that's pretty much all. But if you go back that way, like going north of Canal,
Yeah.
part of it is just a little Italy.
Oh.
Yeah, which is really a few blocks, not that long.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going right here on the left.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So this lady,
It's okay.
she doesn't care.
Yes.
Okay, let me move up a little bit for you.
Tourist. Tourist people.
Tourist people, right? Yeah, take care, right?
Yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yes, we're in like the heart of the middle of Chinatown. Get some dim sum, sushi on the platter, a la carte, General Tso, Shamlon Me. This lady, she's giving a history of a Chinatown, a bunch of group of people. You know, I need to go take this guided tour license from the city. You know, I always want to go take the test because you got to know your history about New York, you know, because not a lot of people pass that test. Sometimes they fail the test, right? But you could take it again, but you got to pay a fee, right? It's 130 questions, my friend. I'm planning to go take it, man, someday. You know, I know a bunch of stuff about New York because I've always, you know, because this has been always home. I mean, obviously, there's certain things that I might not know about New York, and I'm sure definitely, you know, we're not perfect, but it's amazing. This short amount of time, because obviously, United States, it's it's a young country. It's second to Australia. Australia is the youngest country. It's the youngest country, not continent, okay? Although United States, it's not a continent, right? You need to add Canada both together. But this little history here, anybody, you know, will kind of sort of summarize the whole thing. I mean, it's not, you know, United States is 500 years old, but not long ago, 200 years ago, where things gotten, you know, to a point, that's how things started here, 200 years ago, basically. Kiki, stop yelling at cars. I really don't yell at cars, man. You see how tiny that little street right there in Chinatown? It's actually called Pell. It's called Pell Street, P-E-L-L. And right there where I dropped them off at that corner right there, back then, they used to have like an after hours club right there. It was fun. It's called Doyers. Doyer Street. And they're all like really short blocks. That's how it's gonna be done, man. I bet you this is how it's gonna be done. I'm a rule breaker, man. You know, Manhattan Bridge is packed, man. I was gonna get on the bridge to go to Brooklyn because I only have 45 minutes left on my shift. Yeah, I got 45 minutes left. But why not? Yeah, pass. We're all from somewhere, right? Yeah, but New York is home, man. Pass, what's your ethnicity? Alright, travel pass. Parlez-vous français? Tu parles français? Hey, comment tu t'appelles, pass? I know you. Yeah, I'm back in Chinatown. I turned around, circled around. The bridge looked freaking crazy. You hear some Chinese bagpipes? It's like bagpipes, right? Oh no, this guy's got a saxophone. Yeah, you want to buy fake handbags? I got fake handbags, man. We got you some fake handbags, man. Ship them out to you to the desert. Got Travel Pass. They got everything here fake. They got Gucci bags. They got everything. Man, I was emailing this dude at the Rebel HR. Like every time I email him, he kind of ignores my emails. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just composing this email. People are mean, man. Yes, I apologize, guys. I needed to email this dude. Oh, Ray, how you doing, Ray? Everything good, my friend? You doing good? Everyone wants to go by the UN. Everybody. I don't get it. gonna go back through here again. Yes, tomorrow, my dentist appointment, get it over with. Sirens everywhere here. Everywhere you go, there's sirens. Yo, travel pass, man. If you don't speak French, man, you can't call yourself French. A BP1NJ. Thank you, BP1NJ. Just tune in, police sirens. Yes, sirens everywhere. Thank you for Duran Rum and Hat. My pleasure, my friend. Appreciate you. Looks like you're from New Jersey. BP is my favorite gas station. I always get discount there. I get double discount. But sometimes, if I want to treat my car, I treat it to Shell. For some reason, I don't know. When I fill up with Shell, because I don't buy regular gas. As much as there's the myth there, you know, about, you know, it's premium, regular, whatever, I just shoot for the premium. Because every time I put regular gas in my car starts to rattle, start to shake. My car started running like a scooter, but every time I put premium, the car runs smooth when I park, you don't hear the car. You do hear the car, obviously, because it's an internal combustion vehicle, but it runs smooth, right? I don't know, man. Gas is gas. They're all refined. They refine gas, like, you know, they go through a refinery, right? Oh, you from Jersey? Are you British? Oh, British Petroleum? Oh, British Petroleum. That's what BP stands for? I never knew that, I swear. I think, that's what it is? That's what it stands for? I doubt it. Are you from Jersey? Garden State? Nice. You probably live close. Do you live in Englishtown? I like Englishtown, man. I'm always there at the motorcourse track sometimes. Oh, I got a drag, you know, like the drag strip. Man, Brooklyn Bridge is packed. Oh, you close to Philly? You're right off the PA Turnpike? Yes, BP, yes. That's my favorite place, man. I've been going to that place for a long time. But you know what they did? They removed one of the tracks there. It was sort of like almost, it wasn't a national track, but it was a regional track. You know, with professional, sometimes well, it's not professional. I mean, there's one race there during the season, right? And it's sponsored by Kawasaki, right? With some of the professionals, some of the pros, and us, the amateurs, we go race, right? We race for a purse, right? Because there's a contingency. But they actually shut down the track there, man. I'm really upset. But what they did is they opened up a track right across the street from the strip. And that track, it's strictly only for practice. You know what I'm saying? There's no like races there. It's only practice. It's open for open practice. Like Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays also, they open up the track there. It's nice, man. You go there, pay $30 for the whole day, and you ride the track the whole freaking day. Yeah, they removed the drag strip, I think, also. You know, I've heard that. I mean, because last time I was there is when they removed the motocross track. It was right adjacent to the drag strip. But I think they shut down also the drag strip, if I'm correct. Right, BP? No more drag racing. Okay. Oh, they do drift? They do drift in there? Is it an oval? It's gotta be an oval, man. There you go. That's the taxi driver right there. He high beam. He wants me to go first. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, this is yeah, you're right, man. You see, this is what they're doing all over upstate New York, and also in Long Island. They shut down all of those private tracks. They happen to be on public property. They're not on public properties, but they shot them down just to build, basically, for people to house people. $900,000. That's almost $9 million. That's almost $1 million for the house there, right? And it ain't bad, man. I mean, I would definitely live in English Town. BP, do you work in the city? Do you commute? Or you just... Because I know people that live exactly where you at, you know, and they commute back and forth to the city to work. Oh, you pretty much all over New Jersey? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, stay in Jersey, man. Honestly, you don't want to be in New York. At least Jersey, man, you could move a little bit, right? Except when you hit that traffic along the 280 or 95. Sometimes it gets really packed. Even right on the other side of Jersey is nice, man. Hoboken. Where's the other place? Montclair, it's nice. Clifton is nice. Right on the other side. Weehawken. I like Weehawken too. Weehawken, Jersey City, Newport. Right there, right off the Holland Tunnel. I mean, you want to live peaceful. No headache. You just ride the PATH train, or you go drive along, you know, through the Lincoln or the Holland, and you're right there. Amen. Got you, my friend. BP, I appreciate you, my friend. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Chat with us. You're originally from Jersey, I think. Yeah, man. I think this shift was over so far. I think they do control this request. I think Revel, I have a feeling, man, they probably do. You know, because I declined so many trips. Same thing like Uber, Lyft. If you keep declining trips, they penalize you, man. They don't tell you, but they don't send you trips. Man, we actually being controlled by society. I mean, we've been controlled, man. Oh, in the Bronx, nice. BX. Honestly, I mean, I know some New Yorkers, they're fed up and they're fleeing New York. You don't need to go that far, you know, to flee New York. You know, honestly, unless if you want to skip all the winter, like that means if you don't want to, if you want to deal with the winter, you no longer want to deal with the winter, you just kind of go to Florida. You go someplace where it's nice and warm. Maybe Arizona or Nevada, or go to Mojave Desert. Mojave Desert. You know what I want to go? I want to go to Mojave Desert to go to the boneyard. You know where they retire all the planes. I'm fascinated with the planes, man. It's amazing how those jumbo jets, man, they fly in the air. You're talking about gravity? Yeah, let's define gravity, man. Yeah, boneyard, man. I want to go there, look at the planes. You know my favorite aircraft, man? It's called the Queens of the Sky. The Queen of the Skies it's a Boeing 747. Like the 747, man, has good, or Qantas, I think, and actually German, they still fly the 747. It's called Lufthansa. Right, I guess Air Force One, right? They're still running 747s. I know you were here last stream, the previous stream. Oh, yesterday? I think I probably missed your comment, I think. But I know I was aware of you, that you were here yesterday, I think. Yeah, Pierre, how are you today? How's everything going in Sweden? Man, Sweden must be nice. That's why Sweden, they're getting rid of migrants there. They pay them like almost $20,000 to get rid of them. Are you from Stockholm? Yeah, man, I'm gonna make a left turn and get on the bridge. Head back to, you know, I like to turn here instead of sticking with this traffic forever, and then turn here and turn right here, right? And make another left turn. You gotta know your shortcuts, man. Turn on Market. Oh, you forgot Gothenburg? Oh, the West Coast? Nice. Man, Swedish people, they know how to have fun, I'm telling you. One time, you know, I met the Swedish people in Central Park. Yeah, I met 3 guys and 2 girls, right? And we had really blast. I mean, they drank. I don't drink, right? but we still had fun. Oh, Tash, how you doing, Tash? Nice seeing you, Tash. Yeah, the weather is crappy here in New York yesterday and today. Yeah, Pierre, your country is freaking beautiful, man. I don't want migrants to come. If I was from Sweden, man, I don't want people, a migrant come from another third world country to mess up my Swedish heritage. Right? I think you have you got monarchy there. I mean, you have like I think you have prime minister, but you have a queen there, right? Yes, yes, sir. We're gonna go over the bridge, man, but I think this bridge is probably packed. I think Williamsburg Bridge is packed. Yeah, man, we're calling it a day today. Returning back to base. And tonight will be another night for me. Tomorrow will be another day. Let me see. I think we have serious traffic there, man. Yeah, all of a sudden my phone does not have a GPS location. Okay. When I'm going offline, yeah, guys, let's ride back with me to Brooklyn. This shift is over. It's the only day so far I made less money than any other shift. But it's okay. I'm still working with nice profit. You get my point? Point of no return. Screw all this traffic. When the cops, when you need a cop. Where's the cops when you need a cop? Oh, Pierre, the king and queen. Yeah, you yeah, your monarchy country, like British. Yeah, I would do that. Or take my Camry, make money tonight, make sure I book $300 at least. No, I mean $300 together maybe. You never know, maybe I could get a long trip, long ass trip. It would not mean like a little bit over 100. And Jay, no, don't. I mean, I would definitely suggest that you ride responsibly. I know you're joking, but yeah, the only thing why I do this is because of the nature of this job. You see what I'm talking about? It's the nature. The guys got pissed at that SUV because it cut him off. Yeah, and Jay, always drive responsibly. I do take a risk, you know, and honestly, I don't think it's worth the risk sometimes. But it's just the nature of my job, you know, to be a little reckless. Jonathan C, what's going on, my man? Jonathan C. Jonathan C, I hope you're doing good, brother. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, and Jay, I really appreciate you for being here. I don't think in Sweden you got too many crazy drivers. No, I don't think so. Not like New York. New York, everyone has his own style of driving, man. It's crazy. I know this is the same guy. He's munching on freaking like mango, whatever that is, and he actually literally trying to cut off that SUV. Look, right there, that guy with the Jetta with Passat, whatever it is. See, he trying to cut him off again, right there. You see, he's playing with them, seeking high. See how he's trying to cut him off. Stupid people like that, man. I saw him. He came out right behind me really fast. Like that guy, man, you just wanted to stay away from him. Yeah, travel pass. It's crazy, man. People want to go to freaking lots and sit there, waste their time. No, it's not me. I'm not wasting my freaking time at the airport. That's not me. Alright, it's almost you and your family, baby. Yeah, no, but it's all dollar, man. They're supposed to give you that money, not give it to migrant people, right? I ain't gonna buy nothing stupid. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. No, I pretty much gave him. I gave him some change. But he keeps saying, I'm buying something stupid, right? I'm sure you're gonna buy some crack cocaine, right? mixed like cocaine. You see, they shutting down the inner lane. See the inner lane? It's closed. I don't know, man. My phone did not have location. The app keeps asking me for location. My location is on. Okay, I guess that's why I wasn't getting any trips requests, but obviously I declined like 2. But there was actually doing I was composing the email. One trip was 3 stops. I said, no, I'm not taking 3 stops. I restart my phone, maybe it will fix the location, but I doubt it. Yeah, man, Microsoft, Google, X, Elon Musk, they could buy anything, those people, man. They got money to burn. I think Elon Musk is worth like $210 billion, I think. But I think he lost a lot of money, man. You know how many times that's exploration got boarded up, like so many times those space craft, they blew up like twice, I think. But it probably was unmanned, right? There were no men on those aircraft, on those spacecraft. Hey, you got hearse right there, man. You want to get to that hearse? Let's get you inside the hearse. Yeah, I think that's a J train. Man, it's crazy, you know how crazy that subway system is? Unbelievable, man. And it's only I think it's only 15 lines. It's only 15 lines, maybe even less. And they all intertwine with each other, man. It's crazy. The only station I get lost at is the one on 53rd and Lex. Man, it seems that part of Lex, all trains that goes right through there. I get lost in that station, man, I swear. definitely don't want to get trapped, man, in that station, right? If anything happened, you cannot get out of that station. Hey, Tina, how you doing, Tina? You came in a little late, but I really appreciate you for being here. Hey, we're here for you, Tina. How are you today? Really appreciate you for stopping by. Tina! Tina Turner. Man, Tina Turner was something else, man. I think Tina Turner, she was living in Switzerland, I think. Yes. I think she died there in Switzerland. Man, Tina Turner, man. Oh yeah, right, Ray. Yeah, she died like not even maybe 4 years ago. Oh, you got red hair? That's your real red hair? Your last name is Marie? Oh, nice, nice. I really appreciate you guys. Whoever came here earlier, in between, at the last minute, it's overwhelming. I really like to thank you guys. It's really nice for you all of you to be here. Yeah, we're gonna do some yeah, definitely this is my the end of my shift. I'm a little early because my shift was supposed to end at 4:15, but I just don't want these guys to overcharge me for the lease. I mean, I would rather be here early than late. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, they're already taking time away from me driving all the way from Manhattan, because you know I do have the right to actually end my lease anywhere I want, right? But no, you have to come all the way down here, and you gotta be like only one block. You gotta be only one block. Yeah, the one going by, it's the M. But I think the J runs on that line too. Right, man? Tash, what's going on, Tash? Everything good in Phoenix? Is your mom doing okay? Nice to see you, Tash. Yes, Pierre, it's 4 p.m. Yes, it is. You know, it's kind of late for you there, right? Pierre, you're supposed to be, you work, and do you work like during the day? Tina, are you from the States? Oh, Tash, thank you for your support. Oh yeah, Tina, nice meeting you as well. Thank you for stopping by. You can always come and chat with us. I'm always, I do live streams on Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. And I might surprise you every once in a while, maybe like, you know, sometime Thursday, maybe, or Friday. It all depends, but I do stream 3 days a week. You know, I just wanted to have you guys go through the sightseeing in New York. Like I always enjoy my ride every day, every single day. I swear. It's never a dull moment, you know, like driving through New York, seeing everything, crazy stuff. I enjoy it, you know, myself. As much as you guys enjoying the stream, I do enjoy me driving around the city, picking up people. Sometimes I pick up rude people, but I have my way of dealing with them. I think now it's Rosh Hashanah. I think it's a Halloween, Jewish Halloween. I think that's why it's kind of quiet. Yeah, no, I always make up, you know, for everything. I mean, honestly, as soon as I get in my car, I start getting trips and mixing up the trips, because I really rather do like now I like to, you see that van, it says accessory ride. I'm gonna do accessory ride because they're gonna tell me what the pickup is and drop off. You see what I'm saying? So I don't have to come near the city. And all the trips, they pay as much as Uber, Lyft, same thing. And it's transparent, very safe. You're dealing with elderly people. There's no you go outside, rate me, rate you. There's nothing. And people, like, they come in the car, they're elderly. Some of them, they just want to get from A to B. You see, now with the independent contractor, I think they removed the rating. See, like here with the Rebel, I don't think they rate, but I think they rate us, but we could rate them also at the end. Yeah, I can see that, but it's only thumbs up and thumbs down. I mean, they could rate all they want because that's why they got rid of, that's why they got that's why they got rid of the metrics, you know, as a dependent contractor, because as an employee, you have to meet all these metrics, right? You got to be on time. You got to keep up your driver rating, average rating, you know, at 4.8, whatever, you know, for you to be able to hit those bonuses and things like that. But now they eliminated, I mean, as a dependent contractor, there's no metrics. I don't have to follow any rules. You see what I'm talking about? It's true. As a dependent contractor, you're not gonna force me, because now I could decline trips, you know, cancel trips. This is an employee. You can't do much, you know. Everything they throw at you, you gotta take it. Like now, I'm flexible, which really I like it. You know what I'm talking about? I'm making more money than being an employee. But I was enjoying, you know, the health benefit. You know, that's what was my thing about not being an employee, but no longer being an employee. You know, like to go through an employment process, it's not really easy. You know, it's so much steps into it. Like every other year, they used to have us take those sexual harassment online classes, like it's like a video. It's like an hour to 45 minutes. No, on Wednesday, tomorrow, it's my day off. I'm working with my car. I'm working with my car, with my Camry. You know, the only way that I could go work with these guys is full time. Like not full time, but renting the car weekly, you know? I don't have to rush, you know, to come back here to return the car, so I won't get charged for that extra time, you know, if I go over my lease. You see what I'm talking about? So the car, it could be in my possession, and whenever I want to work with that car, I work with that car. I could park it and take my car, right? I could switch my car back and forth, you know, with this car, the other car, whatever. But you know what I'm talking about? At this point, I know I'm having some kind of almost like sort of an altercation with the HR. Because see, that's the problem. Because I could have had that car. I could have been in a weekly lease from 4 months ago, because that was like almost 6 months ago. That's when they started sending out all these HR emails about us not actually no longer being employees, right? And they were asking drivers to switch. Some of the drivers, they're already switched. But me, I decided to ride all the, you know, I decided to ride the waves, right? I was weathering the weather, you know, and I'm going through the whole thing. I want to wait, and I waited till last day, you know, for me to switch. So it could have been like if I had switched back then, because it seems like now some people are already into that weekly lease. So there's a wait list. You know what I'm saying? This is the problem right now. You know, but But the problem is, I should have right here. All right. Man, it's great. This Tesla has a huge camera, man. You can see everything right there in the back. I'm gonna open this port for this guy to charge the car, because he's gonna be asking me. Man, once you turn the port, this car stalls. I mean, I usually like turn the port for them. You know, I usually kind of plug in the car. Yeah, I usually plug in the car for them, you know, so I don't know. Yeah, guys, welcome back. I'm here. I came back. You know, like yesterday, I took a nice shower. I came out this morning. I was gonna leave a little early this morning to come to work, but then I became lazy a little bit. I woke up at 2:30. I should have been like, just bam, get into my shower, get things going. But it took me a while. You know, no, guys, I was saying, you know, because I know David E, whatever. David E, I'm said David E, whatever. David, yeah, maybe you said something about me driving the car, right? Oh, and Jay, my pleasure. Anytime. The rain is pouring down here. Okay, it's pouring in Gothenburg, not in the northern part of Sweden, maybe. You got nice Alps there, man, in Sweden. Yeah, man. Look, it's really sad, man. You know, me being with these people for so long, right? I should have some kind of sort of a seniority, right? Or some kind of sort of, you know, priority than any other drivers around here, right? So it looks like obviously they do have cars, right? But they have the Niro Kia. The Niro, I don't want to drive that Niro because I've never driven it before. It's electric also. But I really could care less at this point, you know, whenever cars becomes available. But you should have seniority as a driver, as someone that's been here for so long, right? But no, that's not how it works, man. I don't care how you could be nice, have work ethic with the company. They still treat you like just as the same as any driver, right? So it is what it is, guys. You know, look, I really appreciate you guys for being here. It's overwhelming. I'm very, very happy that the fact that every day that I get people to come into my stream, say hello, chime with me, you know, from pretty much all over, right? From the States. Dave is from New York. Ray's from New York. Chash is actually, thank you, Chash, for being here. Pierre also is from Sweden. MJ is actually JM, right? JM is from Scotland. And Jay is from Switzerland. Tina just came today. Joe Hernandez. Trevor Pass always come and say hello. Trevor Pass likes to ask a lot of questions. He likes to suggest everything, right? He always suggesting things. Go at it, Trevor Pass. No problem. I'm gonna come get you from that Mojave Desert someday. Oh no, you're in Tucson. You're in Tucson. BP1NJ he's originally from the Bronx. He moved to Jersey. He lives in Jersey. Jersey is a nice state, man. I'm telling you. I'll definitely live in Jersey someday. Just go over the freaking like the Hudson River right there. Ride my jet ski all the way. I'm gonna buy me jet ski, man, soon. But I'm not gonna buy the sit down one. I'm gonna buy stand up one. You know the stand up? It's really nice. The sit down, you hardly do anything. You're just sitting on that jet ski, right? Stand-up one, it's really fun. Guys, again, I really need to actually leave the car, because they do actually charge the cars, and these cars, they charge really fast, because these are superchargers, and as soon as you plug it in, 40 minutes, it fully charged the whole vehicle. You know, versus like if you have a charger at home, it might take like almost 8 hours by the time you charge it, but that's okay. I mean, if you use this electric cars as for personal use, it's fun. You could actually go charge your vehicle and then drive it, work home, whatever, do your errands, and then you bring it back to your home, and you plug it in, right? Although you're gonna be depleting your grid, right? Because you're paying for electricity, but those level 2, it takes forever. But the charges here, 45 minutes flat, maybe 40 minutes. The battery gets charged quick, fast. Guys, again, I really appreciate you. The phone is acting up a little bit. It's not dying, but I'm not sure what the problem, because these phones, they get hot really quick. So before this phone quit on me, guys, I'm gonna say bye to you, and I will definitely stream for you. You never know, I might surprise you, like either Thursday or Friday, right? Yeah, and Jay from Netherlands. Yes. Yeah, I want to keep up with all of you guys. You know, I kind of usually try to memorize things, but you know how it is. It's $40 a month. Tash, it's $40 a month. It's very cheap. Yeah, why not? You know, have your own electricity, your own setup at home. It's really cool. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate you today for being here. You know, again, I'm grateful for you guys, and I'm definitely gonna chat with you soon. And you never know, I might surprise you, you know, before Saturday or Friday, because Saturday I'm gonna be here, right? Saturday I'm gonna stream for you guys. So guys, stay healthy, stay out of trouble, wherever you are on this planet. You know, we're very close to each other. And then I'll definitely see you on Saturday. All right, guys? I really appreciate you guys for being here. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys. All right, again, you take care, guys. Bye. Thanks, guys. Thank you again. All right, thank you. I hate to leave, but it is what it is, guys. But I'm going to chat with you again, all right? You take care, guys. Thank you again. Thanks from the bottom of my heart. Thank you again.